Previously on Maelstrom.
I need everyone to roll me a dex save. A large log comes swinging down, and it hits you into another tree. From the trees, you see a halfling man just standing on a branch.
Haha, you fell for my trap, idiot!
He goes on a tirade about how he is...
A minute.
As soon as he opens his mouth, I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
So you just killed him. He has fuzzy legs. And as you take the hat off, you see the little horns. A very, very dirty man with a very, very unkept, dirty-ass beard. He just walks out and he just goes, I'm not used to people seeing me. Oh, I'm Eric. Well, how did it go? You guys notice that he is upset about the head, and you notice that there's some recognition in his eyes. What do you need to get them out? Welcome in, my babes, to another session of Maelstrom Reborn into Magick.
Once upon a time, not so long ago, 4 ordinary people living ordinary lives met their end long before fate intended. Instead, they were given a choice. Continue on to the afterlife, or be granted a new life in a world on the brink of turmoil, gifted with the power to aid it. This is the choice they made.
So, originally, you guys had started... you had all kind of pulled Ruby to the side to speak with her. Like, she was in, I believe she was, I don't remember whose room she was in. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I don't either. I just know she was in one of our rooms. Probably Jimmy's, I think.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't leave Jimmy's side. Because of the whole slave thing.
We'll just call it a contract. We'll call it a contract.
It's
She's
actually...
the companion. She's the companion.
It's officially called a slavery contract.
Yeah, there's no getting around how uncomfortable this is. Boyle won't let us.
I'm not
All
putting
right.
that in my notes.
So, she is sitting on the bed in her new clothes, basically awaiting questioning. You guys had flat out said that you guys wanted to ask her some questions about stuff, and yeah.
God, I
All
wish I
right,
remember what
so-
those questions were.
Yeah, I don't remember either. All right, so who wants to lead the charge here to talk to our new companion?
Hey, Ada, you did that thing with Jonathan and the elder, and you were able to tell us, that they were fiends and undead, and that they were okay. Is there a way that we can see if we do release her, we're releasing an evil, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll use Divine Sense and detect good and evil. So I will know if she's been affected by the Hollow spell, or if she's Celestial Fiend or Undead. And also if she aligns evil or good on the alignment scale, I guess.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm sorry, I'm apparently having some audio issues.
Uh-oh.
That checks out.
It's specifically happening when we talk.
Yeah, it's like an echo.
Which normally is an issue with me, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
It's your headphones being plugged in.
Your headphones are leaking.
Da 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 da. So weird.
They're not new headphones. They look like the regular old headphones.
That's fucked.
Is it fixed?
The echo's not happening anymore, but
Yeah,
think
they're
there
the
might
same
be more
headphones I've been
happening.
using. So give me a second. I think I know what the issue is. I think it's Discord.
Well, probably. It usually is.
Yeah, because now there's a
Check
delay.
out.
Someone say something. Oh, now I'm... What the fuck? Why was I deafened?
I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Oh?
I will say that while you're having these audio issues, Discord randomly decided to pause my Spotify. So I think Discord's just having a day.
Discord's
Pen
over there
died.
trying its best, okay? It's not great, but it's its best.
My
I mean,
favorite.
if you're
pen
listening to
died.
music, it's not leaking that. Did turning your volume down help? Or?
Now I gotta use this ugly blue pen.
Hang on. No, it's not volume, because I normally don't have this issue. So let me try this. Someone say something.
Something.
Blah, 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 blah.
Something.
Oh, cool, now I can't hear you guys.
Huh?
Oh, great. Love that for us.
What?
Woo!
Stream can hear you. I can't hear you.
Hi, stream. We appreciate you.
Stream, I hope you're having a great day. If you're not, start having a better day. I don't know.
Or else.
Or else.
I swear to fucking God, if you don't start
Things
having a
were
good
going
day right
good.
now,
I appreciate you too, random citizen.
I don't know if I'm a citizen yet. I haven't developed that relationship yet. I'm not saying I dislike the city, but I haven't been here long enough to say I'm a citizen.
honestly, we're
That's
closer
fair.
to being terrorists than we are being citizens.
Whoa, you're talking about yourself. I'm not committing any crimes yet.
Okay, I think I fixed it on my end.
Chaos is in several watch lists just from that one
Chaos is
sentence.
chaos.
I
It's
can't
in his
fly.
name.
I can't fly.
Yeah, you're on the
Is-
no-fly list.
Is
for
the
sure.
audio leaking now?
I don't know. Is it leaking?
I don't know. Is it leaking?
Is it leaking? It seems.
Is it leaking?
Cool.
I'm leaking.
I don't
Hey,
hear
in
an
my
echo
eyes.
or anything.
Hey, if anybody wants
I
to
heard
help
in
me
my
get some new
eyes,
headphones, because I think it's the headphones that are the issue. I think they're just getting old. Or a new mic. I don't know. Anyway, sorry to break immersion on that one.
Were we playing a game?
I
Oh,
think we were
what
playing
we-
something. Maybe. I could be wrong. Are we? Should I go? I could go.
We can all just leave, actually.
Let's all just leave. It'll be fine. Give me a second.
No.
Do.
Imagine if you did that.
See the chat. There we go.
What chat? This is going to YouTube.
Chat, do you see this shit?
Oh my god. I'm over here trying to fix my audio shit. I'm so sorry.
I'm ready. Everything's ready. We're good to go. 100%.
I was good, and then you guys go, oh, hey, your audio's leaking. I'm like, it was not doing this before at all. Alright, well, let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Cool. Alright, cool. Well, anyway. Do. So, yeah, she's sitting down, just waiting, waiting for you guys to ask questions. You were doing a divine sense or something of that nature, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're doing a divine vibe check, is what
Okay.
we're doing.
So, what does that give you one more time? I'm sorry.
So, as it says, the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity, aka Count Strahd. With the same radius, you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell. I don't think
Gotcha.
we used that right at the start of the campaign.
No,
I'm
we did
not gonna lie,
We did
but
not at all.
we did not.
You hear nothing. You get
Okay.
nothing.
Well, she's not celestial, she's not undead, and she's not a fiend or fae. So great.
I mean, I guess that also means that she's not incredibly evil.
Yeah, that means she doesn't stink of evil, I guess.
So she's chill.
Seems like it.
Okay, basically.
This is great because it's a paladin who doesn't understand her powers being like, vibe check seems okay. Seems cool. Seems chill. I guess Ada will walk up to her. Did she look injured, by the way, or is she just sick and like not well taken care of?
I wouldn't even say that. She was pale, but it wasn't that she was like skinny or malnourished or anything. She looks like she was
Okay.
getting fed. She just was imprisoned. She had injuries from the shackles, but it looks like she was yanking on them.
Okay. Yeah, Ada will walk up and just kind of like sit in front of her, pull up a chair or something, and be like, okay, so obviously you've been dealing with some shit for like a really fucking long time, and I get that, but we got no idea what the fuck is going on. So could we get your side of the story here? What the hell happened? How did you get caught by this fucking mayor? How did you end up in this situation?
She doesn't respond for a minute, and then she just looks at Jimmy.
You're gonna be real difficult. Jimmy, would you mind asking the exact same question I just did?
I will ask the exact same question and then be like, look, please answer any questions that we have for you. It's just, please.
She just nods to Jimmy for a second, looks back at Ada. I was captured. I was upset, and I took it out on the city.
Do you mind me asking what you were upset about? I know it doesn't super matter. I'm just kind of curious.
It was a long time ago. I honestly don't remember.
Insight check.
Okay.
I'm using an inspiration.
Okay.
Because god damn it, that okay, so I rolled a test roll earlier today and also got a nat 1. So I'm looking so forward to today's session, guys. There we go.
Alright.
Jesus.
My lord.
Well, for some reason it wasn't moving on the other screen, and I was concerned for a second. Also, I forgot to move this over here for you. Anywho, yeah. So with that 22, you get the feeling that she's being truthful.
Okay. All right, yeah, that's fair. How long have they had you imprisoned?
I was underground. If I'm being completely honest, there was no real way to tell time correctly.
Has it been the same mayor that comes down to deal with you, or has it been several different people?
No, there was one. Before him.
Probably a long time then. Because the mayor that's here, Boyo, above the table, the mayor that's here, he's not like a young guy, right?
No, he's like mid to late 40s.
Yeah, so
Human.
it's probably been a while. Okay. What else do you guys want to know? Ada's asking the party.
Do you have any strong feelings, one way or the other, about red kobolds?
Have any feelings about kobolds? She's just gonna look over at Raskin. No offense, but I have no particular feel. Should I?
No.
No.
No, you
mean-
No, you
shouldn't.
shouldn't.
We're inducing and deducing at the same time. So.
Also, can I just does that insight check roll over? Is she being truthful that she doesn't give a shit about kobolds? Or do you want another one? This is kind of an interrogation, so I'm trying to
I'll let
see.
that roll over for the time being.
Okay.
Yes.
Above the table, I don't think the contract can really let her deceive us. Like, she doesn't have to tell us the whole truth, probably, but I think if she wanted to not tell us something, she just wouldn't say anything.
Yeah, that's true. But still,
Unless I told her to.
she's a dragon. There's a chance
Yeah.
that she could just
What kind of dragon are you? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
She's just going to look at her hair for a second. I'm going to assume a red one.
I mean, I didn't
You have
want
a
to
clue.
assume with the name Ruby.
Yeah, we didn't
You
want to
know.
make assumptions, but
Because, there's
They're
different
kinda
colors of
leaning that way.
sapphires, stuff like that.
To be honest, I don't
God
even
damn
know
it.
if I am a dragon.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
Amy,
you.
why don't-
I'm pretty sure you are, because I don't think they would be so scared of you and keep you under lock and key and under a fucking contract if they weren't concerned for things. But
Well,
I don't think it's right. But I'm just saying.
I was in there before this mayor, and he just sort of, I guess, adopted the responsibility. I don't know. I don't remember before the prison.
Can I get a more in-depth description, like, of what she looks like? Does she look
Yeah,
human
she
with red hair?
looks human with ruby red hair. She has pale skin, icy blue eyes. She's 5'1".
Terrible height. Terrible height.
She
dangerous
looks
height.
like she's roughly about 23.
Do you have a place to go if we were to release you today?
No.
Would you like to travel with us?
You're my master, so I'll follow
No.
you if I need to.
And if I weren't your master?
Basically, we're wondering if you had the choice of your free will back, what
Still
would
help
you
us?
do with it?
I don't know.
Well, we intend on getting rid of this contract because honestly, it makes all of us feel a little skeevy to own a human
Very
Or-
uncomfortable. Very
or
uncomfortable.
anyone for that matter. And if you would like to stay with us, we're not going to turn you away. We will make sure that you have food and a place to stay and things like that, at least until you no longer want to be with us, or you can stick with us till the end. That's up to you.
If you wish for me to leave, then yes, you can release me and I'll be on my way.
I think we're not going to get
She hurts me
real answers about what she wants while she's still enthralled.
Yeah.
I don't think it's letting her think about it.
Well, that and she's been under for so long that it's like when people go to prison for over a certain amount of time and then when they get out they don't know what to do. So they just end out going back to prison because at least there they're structured. It's that kind of thinking. but
Well, the injuries on her wrist lead me to believe that there is some kind of desire to not be in that place anymore, but I don't think she has the faculties to imagine what she wants because she's still in the mindset of being in prison.
very true.
So we're just gonna have to get like a mile away from town and release her and hope she just doesn't immediately transform and burn us.
Fingers crossed. I'm willing to take those odds. What about you guys?
Do we got a choice?
Above the table, I'll
Yo, what?
I'll re-roll. I don't care. I wanted to
Play
be
it
the
fast
vice
and loose.
president anyway.
All right. Do we want to ask anything else tonight, or should we just let everybody get a good night's sleep?
I think we should sleep because
I
This
think
has
we
been-
should sleep.
this has been an obstacle that we currently cannot go over.
Sleep.
All right. So
Changed my mind.
Of course.
Ruby, can you speak Draconic? I'm assuming you can.
I mean, yeah.
I want to pull out this book I can't read and hand it to her and see if she can see what it says. The encrypted Draconic book that comprehend languages cannot penetrate.
Oh no, comprehend languages will let you read it. You just can't figure out the decryption.
Oh, so it gives me a headache because its words don't make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's still worth a try to see if this is something they're familiar with.
Well, she's gonna look it over. And she's gonna kind of hold her head for a minute.
Oh no, it hurts her head too.
So the only way I can describe it is, has anyone here read Clockwork Orange?
Yeah.
Oh god, it's like the writer chose to make a new language using English words but doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
And then it was encrypted.
My head hurts thinking about that.
Who wrote
My head
this?
hurts thinking about it. My friend's doing that.
So
Who wrote this?
Now
Who
my
wrote
ears
this?
are ringing.
Does it
Why
have
did
an
you do that?
author? Does it have an author? Can we find out the author's name? Because I want to fist fight them.
that is encrypted as well.
Of course it is.
Are my ears bleeding?
It says hum hum for
I feel my brain throbbing.
Okay, we'll put this away and we'll do something else.
And it's, you know what? Something just got added to my list of things I want to do for this campaign, and it's fist fight whoever wrote that book.
For real.
Is there like an actual cipher built into the book?
no.
Damn it. Ada's going to bed.
Shay is going to sleep
Yeah,
after
let's-
that fucking headache.
Let's
I'm clicking
divvy
the
up
long rest
however we're
button.
gonna divvy up. Yeah.
I'm clicking that long rest button. I'm
I've
asleep.
still got a point of exhaustion I need to get
Leo, you have nightmares of tall, red-headed women throughout the night.
rid of. I think I need to give you an extended backstory because the redheaded thing is a big deal.
Is what?
The redheaded thing is a big deal. I think I need to give you an extended backstory.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, DM me later.
Okay.
But no, so yeah, no, So you guys all get your long rests. If I remember correctly, you guys were saying Ruby was sleeping in with the ladies, correct? Or no, everyone has their own room this time around.
Oh yeah.
So where is
Does that
she
include
sleeping?
her?
Nope.
She can sleep either in wherever she feels. I'm sure she's gonna want to sleep near Jimmy because of the whole thing. But if it makes her actually feel more comfortable, she's fine to sleep in Ada's room. Ada will watch over her.
If not, Jimmy will give her his room.
Fair. She honestly does want to stay with Jimmy. However, she does pick up that seems to make Jimmy uncomfortable and offers to either stay with Shay, Ada, or Raskin.
It's not that it makes him feel uncomfortable. It's just I don't know you enough yet. Also, the contract, it's weird. It's weird.
Ada will offer and stay with her.
Fair.
Just think of me as added muscle, she'll say before she goes to sleep.
Well, you guys all get your long rest. Yes, Leo, you're getting a long rest too.
Yeah.
Good freaking lord, why is the work group chat blowing up?
Because you're not there.
Basically, hang on a second. Okay, cool. I love that. All right. I hate that. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I try not to be on my phone during streams, but goddamn,
No, that's fair.
you all get your long rest.
EP.
So, yeah. Long rest. Wake up in the morning. What are we doing?
So is the plan now for us to get on that boat and go to that other town? Or did we have something else we had to do here?
We're done.
No,
We did
yeah,
we
I
did
don't-
more than I was planning.
Other than, I guess, getting Ruby, we had nothing left to do in the town.
Well then I guess let's go check that shit out and see about heading up to the other place, which name escapes me because I forgot to pull up the fucking map.
Rude.
It starts with an O.
Orem.
I was gonna say odor, but that's not right.
Oh no, yeah, it's Orem.
I'm really worried about this boat because our contact said that it was in disrepair.
Look, I'm worried about a lot of things. The boat is on the list, but honestly, like, you gotta at least go check it out, you know?
So I'm assuming we're going to the boat.
Yeah.
Wherever
See how
that is.
fucked it is. See how fucked it is. See if it's even usable.
So Gordon said he was going to show you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Those sending stones work both ways. He can be like, "Where you at? We're at the boat."
Yeah, but they only work once a day, so that seems like a useless point to
Once
use
a
it on.
day, every day.
Yeah. 24 hours later, hope we don't need Gordon for anything in those 24 hours.
If we're going that far away, he's not going to be able.
Very true, but you know. All right, so then when we leave the inn, Ada will just grab a random guard and be like, "Hey, have you seen Gordon today?" There's an easier way to do this without using a sending stone.
Dude's actually getting breakfast at the tavern.
The one we were. Wait, hold on. He's getting breakfast at the one we were in.
No, the guard that you're talking to.
Oh, okay.
So there's a guard getting breakfast.
I thought you meant Gordon was.
No,
I was
Gordon's
like,
not there.
Oh, so you're telling me we all just walked right past?
No, I'm not that much of an asshole.
He must have been stealth eating, because
Stealth eating, just in the corner, in a cloak, shadows.
Mysterious figure slurping soup.
Slurping cereal, thank you. No, just kidding. No, so this, guard, he's sitting at the tavern. I hate you for this. Eating soup. The actual plan.
Breakfast soup. Breakfast soup.
Leftovers from last night, actually. And he's just sitting there eating his soup. You ask him if he's seen Gordon, he's like, he took the day off for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
This was planned.
Well,
Said he was
I was
going
gonna ask
fishing or
him.
something.
Would that be at the lake?
Not going fishing
maybe,
with him
yeah.
again.
All right.
He doesn't
Well,
know how to
thank you.
handle a rod.
River or the lake, but probably start at the lake anyway.
All right. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. And Ada's just gonna leave.
Fair.
So we have a map that generally shows the river and the lake. So I guess she'll just start fucking heading.
Yeah, so the banner for the title is blocking it, but they are connected.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess she'll just start heading towards the lake, and if he's not there, fucking walk down the river for a little bit and see if she doesn't see him.
Fair.
I figure we're also gonna swing by his house before we leave town, just in case he's there waiting.
I mean, as
Well,
long as
yeah,
it's on
but
the
if
way
that-
out, it should be.
If that guard said that he's fishing, I don't know why he'd be at his house. But yeah, we can swing by there too. Do we pass Gordon's house on the way to the lake?
It's actually the exact opposite direction. So
Great.
no.
We are not doing.
So if you want to go to his house, you'd have to do that first, then go to the lake.
Blind as hell. I was looking for the map in my folder, and I was like, I didn't download it. And I went to download it again. There's a fucking 1 next to it because it's already in here.
Quit breaking shit. So we're going to the lake. We going to his house. Where are we going?
I think we should not know that he's planning on going fishing today, so go to his house.
But I just asked somebody.
It
Ada
doesn't-
just asked somebody.
It doesn't matter. He didn't tell us he was going fishing. So I think he's expecting us to just go back to his house.
Okay, fine, sure.
I mean, unless
Either way, this is gonna piss me off as a fetch. Me as a person is gonna piss me off as a fetch quest. So let's just go check his house and then go to the lake when we
I mean-
find him.
above the table, wherever we go, he's going to be.
True.
I don't believe that because it's Boyo.
Honestly, I
And
think now that I said that, now that I said that, wherever he
where
go,
he sent Loon on a fucking fetch quest because she couldn't find somebody. So I'm very aware. That
This
just
reminds
because
me,
we go
I need to
somewhere does not
respond to some
mean
DMs to you later.
you do.
now that I said that, he's not going to be wherever we go, so it doesn't matter.
Either way, let's go check his house first, just to be on the safe side. Because you're right. Technically, just because that guy thinks that he's going fishing doesn't mean he will be going fishing. So, logically, that what Chaos says makes sense, but I have a feeling that it's going to be a fetch quest.
Realistically, did he expect us to ask a guard where he was, or did he just think that we're just little kids that he has to look out for because he expected us to die on a little bandit quest to just come to his house, talking to him because, you know, he can't trust us with, you know, to find our way out of a wet paper bag.
Well, realistically, he's probably expecting us to use the sending stone, but I kind of want to save it just in case. We need that for something else. Because it seems silly to be like, hey, where you at? And then he's like, oh, here. And then later on, let's say we need to get in contact with him for literally anything else. And then we have to wait.
Yeah. Or we could go to his house, stand in front of the door and use the sending stone. And be like, we're at the lake, where are you? They said you went fishing.
We're saying this as we're walking.
Yeah,
We're walking
we're
to
on
his
his way. We're on the way to his house.
Okay, cool. I hate you guys so much. You guys make it to his house. As he's walking out,
Thank
with
you.
what seems to be a barrel over one shoulder and fishing rods in the other.
Thank you for not making this more annoying than it needed to be. This is me, Jace, talking to Boyle.
He's gonna see you guys and go, oh, perfect. Shoves the barrel at Leo. Hold this. Roll me a
Hold
strength
on.
check.
Hold on. I need to roll a strength check.
Please hold, let me check my
No,
strength.
I opened Thunderstorm!
You fall backwards.
Dude, why is this guy so fucking weak? I wasn't like that.
Is that, and the barrel literally pushes you over, and then it rolls off your body and starts rolling down the road.
Oh no! You should go check inside. You should go
What's
check
in there?
inside. You should go
Can
check-
Ada
Fresh
grab
water.
it before it starts rolling?
Roll me a dexterity. Shit.
Oh, Dex. Dex.
Yeah.
Well, thank God I'm not wearing my half plate.
Oh,
So I don't get disadvantage. Oh, wait, no, that's only on stealth. Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. You catch the barrel before it, like, so it rolls over Leo, and then you put your foot out and just, like, stop it.
I will try now to pick it up.
A strength check. You're able to pick it up.
Okay, great.
Gore's just gonna look at you and be like, that was my fault.
you know that a barrel of water weighs like 400 pounds, right?
Yes.
Water's heavy.
Yeah.
I fucking just had an engine block land on me. I'm dying. I'm making death saving throws to Boyle right now. I feel my sternum is moving. My frail elf bones.
It was quick. It rolled over you very quick. No, it's not completely full. Is the thing.
Okay.
There's a lot
God.
of empty room in there. It's like maybe half full. Maybe probably a third. But yeah, no, he's just like, all right, perfect. You can help me take that to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. And he's just to start walking.
I'll follow.
You know, Gordon, no one's ever taken me fishing before.
You
Well,
putting your daddy issues on Gordon right now?
Then it sounds like you're probably going to starve out there on the water.
That's fine.
But yeah,
That's fine. I'm happy to starve. It's good.
so you guys are probably going to be spending at least 3 days on that boat. I figured I'd stock you up with a way to store fish and to be able to catch them while you're there. I already put a little bit of gear on there for you guys, that way you're not completely screwed. I don't know what you have, but I figured if you... a little bit of things to lay on and
Aw,
have
you
a
do
light
care.
would be smart. Just please don't spill the oil.
My mental image of this boat from the moment we heard about it was literally like a rowboat with holes in it with a rope attached to it for pulling.
See,
on
I
the
was-
ferry.
I was picturing the starting raft from Raft. Like it's just some logs.
They're not even tied together. They're just
Yeah.
open prayers. I
None
think
of
I'm
us
going to
know
be.
what we're looking for.
Expectations are the thief of joy. That's why they're very well.
Expectations on the floor.
Well, he takes you through a tunnel in Brosen, through another side tunnel, and it leads to a canal that goes under Brosen. You could tell that this is now rerouted to potentially dispose of the city's sewage.
This is high tech. Wasn't expected a sewer system.
Yeah. I don't like coming down here. Anyway, I recommend not fishing until you're at least 3 hours out. Otherwise, whatever you catch, I wouldn't eat.
Yeah.
You get down there, it is legitimately a bunch of wood tied together, properly built
Mason's
into...
home. Sorry.
Welcome home, Mason. Properly built into what could only be described as a raft, but with half walls on the side and a little gate. And then it has a chain
Very.
that connects to a loop on the back, and it just goes. And then it goes under the water.
100% a ferry.
There's a little handle system that you just spin to move it. Requires manpower.
Great.
I think it's going to require woman power, honestly. I've got 11
Me.
strength.
The strength build character.
Big strong over here.
All right. Hack in. Does it look like it's going to fall apart halfway there?
Roll me an investigation.
Oh, that's good.
That's really good.
Yes, visually it does look like that. However, upon further examination, it's a lot stronger than it looks.
That's like
For Bill.
sturdier than it looks.
All right. Let's just get to it, I guess. How bad does it stink in here?
Yeah, how bad's the sewage stench right now?
Let's look at
stinks.
Raskin.
It stinks, but it's not. I required you guys to make a Constitution save not to throw up. Bad.
Huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
well, smells like a bad fart, essentially, is what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Boyo looks concerned.
So what are we doing?
Okay. I guess getting on the fucking boat. Setting up shop.
Fair.
Can I test how hard it is to use that crank a couple times? Like, I don't actually want to start moving too fast, but just to test how much strength it's going to take to crank this thing.
I'm going to say athletics.
Oh,
Watch me, you.
Not too difficult
Okay.
for you.
You don't.
It is only a +3, so there's some optimal choice for bad rolls in here. The inspiration counter is probably going to quickly go down because the dice hate me. But,
I'm gonna
for
have-
right now...
Is this pretty self-explanatory? We just follow the chain, and then
it leads directly to the city because you're going to be going uphill against the current.
So these strength rolls are gonna get harder.
I'm
DC's gonna go
assuming-
up.
I'm assuming once we get there, we'll be able to just hop off and find our way to where we're going.
If I'm being completely honest, I believe it connects to their power system, so you might want to do it right outside of the city.
Don't get too close then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want us to know before we leave?
Not that I necessarily think you need to know. However, I'm curious about something.
Hi.
Who's the redhead?
Well, that's Ruby.
Oh,
I thought you would
That's
recognize
Ruby.
her.
I'm guessing that you were not sent to guard her cell at any point in time then.
No, the city guards don't handle the prison.
Yeah, she's part of our reward, which is super fucked in so many different ways, and we're gonna be getting her the fuck out of here. Your mayor's a piece of shit.
So, okay. So I understand he's your mayor, but, he might die soon.
If not by my hand, maybe by hers.
Swear to God,
Respectfully.
I had this plan, and you guys were like, no. But when he has a dragon left over from the last mayor, you guys don't want me to just Eldritch Blast him and then
No, see,
tear
that was just
a hat?
like, hey, let's wait until we get everything out of this fuck first.
So you wanna go
Now,
back and do it now?
well, now we got shit to do. But at some point, absolutely, yeah.
So, hang on.
Listen, I'm not a big fan of the government. I've never have been, never will be. And he was just lukewarm enough for me to just stir the pot by accident.
As much as I don't like the mayor, I cannot have you kill him.
It wouldn't be me.
Well, we're not asking you to. We're just saying that he's doing some super fucked shit, and sooner or later it's gonna come around and bite him in the ass.
I agree. However, I don't think he did some fuck shit with this one.
Do you think it was the previous? And he just inherited the fuck shit and kept it going? Because that's just as fucked as doing it yourself.
I mean,
Give me
I-
your theories here. Let's go there.
Okay. You the dragon who more or less torched an orphanage and killed a good quarter of the city about 50 years ago? She just goes, I honestly don't remember doing any of that.
50 years ago?
She looks really good for her age.
You're not in the correct position of power to be making a statement like that.
Oh, Jimmy wasn't. Fig was.
I mean, I don't know the strings well enough. There definitely seems to be more going on. I mean, killing the mayor is pulling a string that I don't know what the effect would be. Could be like a domino thing where worse people take his place.
And look, here's the thing. If she did do that, I agree. She should have spent time in prison, should have been taken care of, should have been punished. Agreed. But keeping someone under a slave contract is fucked no matter how you look at it. And also, giving her out as a reward for a job well done feels fucking gross.
I think you're misremembering that. This was not a reward. We are scapegoats.
Yeah, but
We
still,
are being
it feels
handed
gross.
a problem. This is not a reward.
It still feels fucking gross.
And honestly, I think that if they could have killed her, they would have. And I think this is the only way they could have done it. I'm not making excuses for it. I'm just saying that this is the pinnacle of the power to restrain this being.
I'm fully down to just let her out still. I still think it's gross. It makes me so uncomfortable. And this is me talking, not Ada. This is me
Fair.
going uncomfortable. Want to just set her free now. Burn the town down. I don't give a shit.
For real. So much.
No, that's fair. To be fair, though, no, that's fair. No, he listens to what you guys are saying. He just, I don't have a whole lot of experience with the whole slave contract thing, if I'm being completely honest. So I can't exactly be useful when it comes to what to do here.
Well gone.
Look, it's not something you need to worry about, Gordon. We have planned to take her quite a ways away and then probably break the contract because all of us feel pretty fucking gross about it. But past that, we're figuring it out as we go, basically. But you asked, so we told you who she is.
No, I get that. Again, I was going to say is that what I do know about it, though, doesn't fuck with their mind at all.
Didn't ask.
No, because if she's the dragon, then, why don't you remember?
Yeah, can I, real quick, I would like to cast Detect Magic on her
Okay.
to see if maybe a spell's been cast on her, like if she's under like a Modify Memory or something.
Actually,
Also,
would anyone recognize her?
Also, I wasn't here to say this, but like, at some point in time, Jimmy would do a deep read of the contract to try to understand it or understand how to break it eventually.
Ada will help with that. Whenever he
I
needs
don't
to go
know
over it if you want.
what that I don't know what that would be a roll for.
Intelligence.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's
Can
fair.
Ada help him with that and like give him advantage?
I will say yes.
Woo!
Say because she's got
Honestly,
pretty high intelligence.
actually,
Plus
now that I'm
she's got
thinking
the
about it,
thing.
let me look at this. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just say straight intelligence roll because Arcana doesn't even work for this.
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay, so you are able to understand it. What this does is essentially make it so that she cannot harm you or anyone you say not to harm. She is unable to deny anything you ask her to do. As long as it is within her physical capabilities. If she does attempt to, it gives an electrical shock.
She's got a shock collar.
So we could, in theory, above the table, ask her if she has any other forms, if she's physically capable of transferring. Because the contract doesn't say she can't transfer.
True.
Unless there's another spell on her that is like polymorphed her. But at the same time, we don't know that much about magic.
Yeah, because the thing I cast, I don't learn exactly what's if she has a spell on her. I would know that she has a spell on her and know the school of magic that spell came from, but I would not know the particular spell.
She does
We're gonna
have
to wait
magic
for
on her,
identify.
and it's enchantment.
We're gonna have to wait for identify. Basically.
I'm looking up the different enchantment spells just for me. I know Ada wouldn't know it, but I'm curious.
As long as it's not a transmutation spell. She has 9th level agreeable cast on her.
Well, this is above the table. Ada doesn't know this, but modify memory is enchantment. So
Honestly, our understanding of magic is so back and forth. Like, if you knew it was an enchantment spell, you would either be, what's enchantment mean? Or you'd be like, okay, it's a very specific kind of magic.
yeah, so that's Ada will tell that she knows that there's a spell on her, and she knows that it's an enchantment spell, but she doesn't know what that means. So
I apologize.
Also, I think I'm a wizard.
It's not enchantment.
Oh, it's not?
No, transmutation.
Oh,
Spell
so
on
it's
her.
probably shape change then, because she's in her human form. But then why doesn't she remember anything? I am so curious about so many things.
I mean, there are other ways to make people forget beings to forget things besides magic. Like,
yeah, but you don't know that.
The first 25 years, she probably could have been tortured and brainwashed until she was docile.
Either way, I just kind of want to help her. I think people deserve to at least have their memories from free will. What they do with it's up to them.
Oil's headphones are microphonic. There's a loose wire somewhere.
Ah.
Because it made noise every time he touched them, and there's no mic on those headphones.
Yeah. What had happened?
Whatever it is, it's still making noise.
It's working, but the quality is awful.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What happened to your mic? Did it just fucking shit itself?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mic is shitting itself. That's why I'm getting so much backlog. So, yeah, because the mic itself is the issue.
Is it USB? Is it USB? Is that loose?
No, it's beat to absolute shit.
Okay.
It looks like a vacuum might have gotten a hold of it at some point. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how bad I sound, if I'm being honest.
It's not awful. It's just not up to great quality standards.
Understandable.
As long as you're not peaking, I can.
It shouldn't peak.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're peaking.
I can raise the volume on the headset as well. Cool. I hate this. I'm gonna hope that this resolves itself. Hang on.
Can you put your mic in your mouth and say, welcome to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2?
No. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Why did that work?
Why did what work? What did you do?
It's picking something up. Are you fucking kidding me? I know what it is. For some reason, it's picking my fan up today. It has never picked my fan up before. And for some reason, the fan today is blowing directly into the mic.
Have you unplugged anything from your power strip and moved it to a different spot?
No.
Okay. Because normally something like that it's not grounded correctly. Or whatever you're using to monitor your headphones is loose. Or monitor your microphone through your headphones is loose. Because your headphones were microphonic. You were touching them and it was a very loud, very hard sound. Now it's not doing it. Yeah, now it's not doing it, so.
Huh. Oh my god. I know what it is.
Do you?
I have this clip to the cord for my mic. It has legitimately been... The reason why you guys could hear yourself is because I had the volume up on my headphones, and it was traveling through the cord, from the cord, to the arm for my mic, and going into the mic.
Induction, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because now everything is gone, and we're good. Cool. All right. Cool. Didn't know that was going to be a thing. Apologies for that. That was bothering the absolute shit out of me.
Oh, it was bothering the shit out of us too. Thank you. Fine, don't thank you. Fuck you.
No, thank you.
I hope whatever you're going through gets worse.
it normally does. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for letting me out that on stream. Anywho, so that'll work. All right. Why is it doing it? I quit.
I forgot what we were doing.
I forgot we were doing too.
Getting on the fucking boat and leaving. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, you were.
I don't think Gordon had anything else to say.
No, Gordon was basically explaining why maybe this was not as bad as you think it is.
Still feels gross. Don't care.
Fair. So yeah, you guys are you guys get on the boat. Ada, I'm going to assume that you're taking the role.
I'm assuming that too, yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's play Sewer Surfers.
You guys are so I'm gonna need you to make me a athletics. There, Ada.
I'm gonna use an inspiration to get better than a 6, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Because I have a lot of them, so.
And 2 people
never
man the
fucking
crank.
mind! Never fucking mind! The dice hate me, so that's what we got. I'm not
the crank
wasting all
big
my
enough for
inspiration on the
people?
first roll.
Fair. Yeah. So you're struggling a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else like to try?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Roll me in athletics.
Jimmy, we've seen how athletics rolls go for you. Are you sure?
You know what? Yeah. What's the worst that can happen?
And you jinxed yourself.
I wonder how strong Ruby is.
I don't want to make her row. It feels gross. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Now, is this like a one of these, or is it like a we're walking in a circle?
No, it's a
Big
Oh,
crank.
damn.
yeah, big crank.
That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking if is it big enough for 2 people?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's one on the other side. So basically, you could get advantage on the roll if someone else were to help.
Thanks for
you
telling
know,
us that.
Maybe we would have done that had we known that, DM.
I was attempting to explain that, and then everyone was.
No, you were not. You said, Ada,
no.
give me an athletics roll.
No. Before any of that, it was I was attempting to explain it, and then there were a lot of questions about the stability. I saw a fig briefly.
A lot of questions, aka me asking, "Hey, is it gonna fucking break?"
Yeah. So
Is
yeah,
that helping?
that's not really helping. But you know what? You guys are able to make it go. You go wheat.
Whee!
Jimmy did a thing that is good.
Hey,
Jimmy.
did Gordon say something about spilling oil?
Yes, so there's a lantern on there. So the equipment that he gave you, there is a full barrel of fresh water. There is one that is a third full that is obviously going to be used for storing fish. There is a lantern with a few flasks of oil that go with it.
Can we put the oil away so we don't accidentally spill it? Or is he talking about the oil in the lantern?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, since Ada can't row for shit, she'll keep her eye on the fucking oil and go into taking care of the lantern, I guess, making sure the oil doesn't spill.
Okay. Well, it's not like a fragile lantern. He was basically doing that to be condescending. Like, don't fucking spill it. Don't be dumb.
I'm gonna spill it on purpose now.
It's a normal lantern that's like on a stake kind of thing at the top of the ship, so it like hangs there, and you just fill it up with oil and light it when you need it.
We shouldn't light it. This is a stealth mission. During broad daylight.
So, you guys are continuing on. With Jimmy's 17 in athletics, you guys are making average time. What does everyone do during this time? Because this is basically some travel time.
Ada's gonna ask Ruby if she has any idea why she doesn't remember anything. Like, I know that sounds like a fucked up question to ask somebody with no memory as to why they don't remember, but just like anybody who kept coming in to like cast something on her, or
The former mayor would come in every so often and check on me like every couple of days, and then as he got older, he was, well, it was daily for hours on end, and then it was like for an hour as he got sicker, and then older.
did you two get along?
For the most part, yeah. He did want to let me out. Say I'd hurt myself again. Hurt somebody else again. I go in another tantrum, is what he used to call it. And then, as he got older and he retired, I guess, he said he trusted the next mayor to look after me, and he only ever visited me maybe like once every few months, so. But the former mayor used to visit me no more than a few days between visits.
I'm going to speculate that
You're rowing.
that the dragon has sentimental value to someone, and they were supposed to kill it and did not, and this was the compromise, and there's probably someone very long-lived that's going to be very angry when we release her.
The whole time that the previous mayor was visiting you, did he ever tell you, like, what your tantrum was, what caused it? Like, you guys talked for hours on end, and he never brought anything up, or why he thought you'd go on another tantrum?
Well, he would tell me stories, mainly, about dragons. About adventurers, heroes. Didn't like heroes. I don't know why. Either way, though. He, never really talked about my past. He said that he would explain it to me when I was older.
That's me. Ada didn't have that reaction, but I'm having that reaction. Like, to enslave somebody in a slave contract and then be like, oh, I'll tell you when you're older, sweetie. Blech. It feels gross. I hate all these men. Oh my God.
Hey, don't don't lump us in with those people. Jimmy has two questions. One,
I said all those
how-
men, not all these men.
how old are you, Ruby?
Again with the time thing.
Okay, well,
you-
Gordon said your tantrum was about 50 years ago.
Yeah,
So you're at least 50.
I guess.
Also, was the first mayor the one who initiated the contract?
I don't remember the contract.
But he was the last person you do remember, other than the current mayor.
Well, a few guards here and there, but
I have a question for the DM because I
Mhm.
was helping Jimmy look over his contract. Are they signed? Like when you drop your blood onto it, it does a signature pop up, or is it just drops of blood?
drops of blood, but it's only whoever the previous owner was and the current owner.
So it doesn't like show a history of how many people have had this contract?
No.
Of course it fucking doesn't.
It overwrites it when the new contract is made. And it was so old that it was faded.
Yeah, it's not a
begin
car
with.
title.
Given like how she described her interactions with the previous mayor, can I do an insight check to see if he genuinely cared? Or is this like was the because it sounded like it doesn't sound like it was a conversation between an inmate and a guard. It sounded like a parental figure and a child.
I'm going to say no, you cannot incite it because the person
Oh.
and the interaction that you would incite it. You can incite what she felt what it was like, but she's been very open about that already.
That's fair. Hmm. Jimmy's just contemplating, trudging along, pulling a chain.
Working that crank.
I'm just on the ferry, straight up cranking it. By cranking it, I mean the crank.
So at about halfway through the day, I'm going to need another athletics check.
Should we fish now?
If you would like, yes.
I mean, like, has about 3 hours passed, or has it just been like 15 minutes of chit chat?
Well, he said halfway through the day, so I'd assume.
He said
More than
at
3
about
hours.
halfway through the day.
Yeah, about halfway through the
Athletics
day.
check.
So from when you started, I'll say it's been about 4 or 5 hours. So yes, you could fish. Jimmy, are you keeping that?
I guess I'm helping him.
Oh, you
so
are
he can have
helping him. So
advantage.
inspiration,
Oh, thank
advantage.
God. Not a one.
You are
Not a one.
You are tired and
Yeah.
need a break.
Ada
Yeah,
will go
that
up and tap Jimmy, like tap out and try again on herself, trying to do this
Okay.
shit.
Roll me athletics. You get advantage because Leo's still helping. I assume he's still helping.
Yay.
I'm not gonna roll because I have 0 plus to it.
That was the fucking advantage. there,
Well,
boyo.
that 11, you're very slowly trudging along. I'm gonna say you're starting to hit that uphill a little bit. It's a little difficult because you're going against water
But is it still
Hey.
moving?
slowly.
I have a question. How high is the chain from the ground?
It's not.
Oh. Hey, Ratskin, you're next.
The-
Oh, like the
Right.
oh. It's
he
normal
reach it?
medium person height. He's gonna struggle, so he's gonna get a straight roll. Because advantage with Leo.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I was asking, like, how high above could he reach it? Yeah.
It's going to be a struggle for him because so
Nat 20,
Raskin's
didn't
rowing.
Raskin nat 20, didn't he?
You guys are going very fast. You guys are going faster.
Yeah.
The kobold walks up and just taps Ada and is just like, I got it. Just comes over
Oh,
and
man.
just, and like, you see him jump to do this next, do the up part. And just, he's using his body weight with it.
Hell yeah.
We love him.
There's a
Really
reason
wanna-
he survived despite everything that Boyo has tried to do to kill him, and it's this right here.
This is why he's made it so far, to crank that boat.
So
I'm really afraid to try and read on the boat because I don't want to get seasick or whatever.
that's fair. Also, your mic gets really far away.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, no. So you guys, you guys continue. You guys continue on. Raskin's rowing. Ruby, you see, is literally just like sitting and watching the trees go by and watching nature. She's very calm and just observing.
Jimmy, in your head from Ada, you're gonna hear, so are we're still letting her out of this contract, right?
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I don't do slavery.
How far out do we want to be to do that? Because we're more than a mile, like DM, we're more than a mile out from the city right now, right?
Yes, you would be, yes.
How many knots are we traveling per hour?
Shut up. Those don't exist in this world because the DM doesn't know what those are. So nobody in this world knows what they are.
How do they fucking use boats? They
I don't know.
do they?
Are we sleeping on the boat or are we making camp?
I mean, technically we could do either, because the boat won't move without our input since the chain.
Will it move backwards without our input?
It will.
Like,
Yes.
will it-
There is a break. There's a break.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
a knot is a nautical mile. It is a little bit more than a mile, but it is measured by a rope that passes along the keel and the hull.
Okay.
How many miles are we out?
Regular miles.
Gonna say like 10 to 15.
Rats
How many yards is that?
We zooming.
How many inches are
10.
we from?
1 mile is 144 yards. So we're 1440 yards.
Okay.
That's a lot of football fields.
You know, boy, you have the power to mute chaos at any point.
How many refrigerators is that?
Okay, like Boyo, real talk. If you're gonna smite him, can like just him, no collateral damage? That'd be great.
A freak lightning strike that only hits one person and doesn't hit anybody else on the boat. Do you think we could do that?
Nah.
Just randomly take psychic damage.
Nah. I'm taking psychic
But yeah.
damage.
Ada is essentially asking Jimmy in his head, like, when do we want to wait until we make camp tonight? Do we want to wait until, a little bit later to release her? Do we want to keep her until we're outside Orem?
I would say let's do it tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow night.
Okay.
I don't like having her enslaved, but at the same time, the fact that she doesn't remember anything is very disconcerting.
I know, I'm with you there. It makes me very nervous. She makes the Lord very nervous.
So, I'm thinking either A, the previous mayor was the one who did something to her memory, or he was in line for taking over her charge. And if that's the case, only 50 years. What happened? Either way, there's too many unknowns, but at the same time, before we get to Orem, she needs to be free. Free to either go and destroy the town, or go with us, or just go anywhere she wants to be.
I agree.
I feel dirty.
I do too, and I'm not even the one who put blood on a piece of paper. Like, this whole thing feels gross. And, like, I get they probably had a reason, but it just...
Hey, yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Alright, well, we got at least a general plan on when we're gonna let her go, so I'm gonna break this mind connection now, and continue to talk out loud. I just didn't want to discuss when we should free this poor girl in front of the poor girl, like out loud, being like, hey, when do you think we should break this contract with her? It feels weird to do that too. Like,
yeah. Hey DM, so is the contract, so reading the contract, is it a like enchantment and curse situation? Or can I end the contract whenever I want? Or
reading the contract, it states that you should be able to dispel it as you wish. However, from reading it closer, it requires a significant amount of magical power to break.
oh, great.
That's new.
Since I was helping him look at it, can I make an Arcana check to, like, surmise something, anything about
Yes.
how much that would be?
Yes.
I don't know much about Arcana, but can I aid her?
I'm going to say with your abilities in Arcana, Jimmy, no.
No. I tried.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
Because, again, I have a +4, please. Just thank you. Just a little better, like.
This is the Jace uses the inspiration episode, I guess.
Hey, I had so many. It's only fair that I burn them.
I'm gonna, you know what? That's the episode title name, Inspired. No, so you are able to surmise that, for one, the magic that would be affecting her through this is something that wouldn't be picked up by scanning her because it's based from this item. It's considered an item that is in turn affecting her, but not like
Okay.
so it wouldn't be picked up by any kind of spell if you were to scan her.
Okay. But if I cast, let's say, for fun, if I were to do a detect magic on the contract, got you. Okay.
That being said, you are able to surmise that it would require magical abilities that would be beyond what you guys are capable of.
So knowing
is
that,
there
the
a-
mind conversation changes, and Ada goes, so I think we might be stuck with her for a while.
Is there a way to alter the contract?
No, you basically need to forge a new contract.
Jimmy's been waiting for this one.
You
So
would need
I
to
got a
dispel
magical
this
pen.
one and then forge a new one.
So
Okay.
it looks like she's with us for a while based off that. Because we don't have the magic to break the contract. It's out of our powerhouse wheel, as it were. Now, DM, since I made that roll and I know how much magic it would take, will you tell us when we hit that level to be able to break the fucking contract? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. Or at least tell Ada when we hit that level so she can be like, hey guys, guess what? We can free the dragon tomorrow.
If you guys develop the ability to be able to cast magic at that level, then yes, I will inform you.
I hate the way you said that.
I do too.
It's crazy. Don't we know someone at that level? I don't hear any of this, but I'm just like, man, do you guys not know who Jonathan is?
Yeah, but that's months travel in a different direction than we're going. Like,
And
By
the
the time-
contract's transferable.
yeah, but again, that's months travel in a different direction than we're going.
You can transfer it to someone who's going to Jonathan, and then she can just go with them and not be our problem anymore.
Yeah, let's transfer the dragon that doesn't remember if she actually hates kobolds or not to the kobold camp. That sounds great.
That's fine.
I
Be someone else's
honestly,
problem. Either way.
That's
The
not
whole
actually.
The whole hating kobolds isn't the problem. Hey, how do you feel about liches?
Do you actually ask that?
Is this above the table conversation or below?
I
the
didn't
table?
hear any of that. I'm just
Yeah.
reminding you that we have
Above the table,
connections.
got it.
We have connections.
But you know what? Screw it. Hey, Ruby, how do you feel about liches? Like, I understand the whole not caring too much about kobolds, but like, what about the undead, the magical means of liches?
I typically don't like undead, if I'm being honest.
That's fair. That's
Make
fair.
me a little uncomfortable, but liches are supposed to be an evil. They suck out their own soul and kill people for fun because they're bored creatures and try to sacrifice them for more power, right?
True, but and again, no disrespect. Aren't most dragons supposed to be slaughterers and?
No, that's chromatic
Sorry.
dragons.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I didn't know there was a difference. I apologize.
Well, wait, chromatic dragons means red, doesn't it? Isn't red a chromatic dragon?
Yeah.
And she says that no, that's chromatic dragons.
Mhm.
Sweetie, then I don't think you're a red dragon.
Again, I don't think I'm a dragon to begin with, but if I were to be one, I guess I'd be red.
Can I get a roll to like? Hold up. Do you have another form that you can change into?
No.
Sweetie,
Something.
can I do
I'm
a roll
gonna-
of some
I'm
sort?
gonna use my last spell slot of detect magic on the contract. I gotta know.
Enchantment
some shit here.
magic.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I think she's enchanted. I think she doesn't remember that she's a dragon. I think somebody supremely fucked with this girl when they put her under the contract.
Okay.
It may have been for reasons that they thought were wise at the time, but somebody supremely fucked with this woman when they put her under contract.
So I'm not gonna do this now, but when we do make camp, I'm going to tell Ruby to change into another form. Just to see if she can. Because by wording of the contract, if she's capable of doing so, she will.
Okay.
You said her eyes were blue, right?
Yeah, icy blue.
You see all kinds of colors.
In the meantime, can you do magic? Are you good at fighting or
I mean, the one time that I was able to get out before the former mayor took me back to my cell, I used to be able to fight pretty good.
do you have a preferred weapon?
I don't like weapons.
Fists?
Basically.
Okay. Okay.
Got some theories. That's me,
I got
not
you.
Ada. Ada knows nothing, but me, I got theories. So
Real talk. I want to know how good she is at yoga. Is she a monk?
Again, I believe this falls under the things that the person who currently is owner of her contract shouldn't be asking.
Not like that, you degenerates.
So what are you trying to do here, Jimmy?
I was telling her to change into another form.
Oh,
If
not
she's
on the boat.
capable-
not on the boat.
Yeah, no. But again,
Bigger boat.
when we make camp off the boat, I was gonna tell her to do that. Because Jimmy's curious, and so is Fig. Fig has theories about what in the world Ruby is.
okay.
If
So
that's even her real name.
So at the end of the day, you guys are getting off the boat and making camp, or you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, put the brake on, and number one, Ada's gonna watch the boat when she puts the brake on. Does it look like that brake's actually working?
Actually, yeah, 100%.
Okay, great.
Oh, good.
How much do you want to bet the brake is a metal bar through the chain so it can't pass through the crank?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes,
Either way,
but
if it
in a
works-
little bit more complex way.
If it works, it works. I'm not questioning it.
It's a lever that you, and then it puts a little metal bar through each chain link
Yeah, nice.
and locks it into place into the mechanism.
Sick.
But yeah, so you guys are able to make camp. If anybody wants to fish, so you guys can eat tonight. If you guys don't have food already, it's gonna be survival.
Ada will try.
I will attempt to make a fishing.
A 22.
You're able to catch some fish, Ada.
Yay.
Um,
Fish.
you're able to catch some river salmon that are jumping upstream.
Sick.
Stardew
Valley trained me for this.
Shay, who is still muted. Many, you're able to get some fish as well.
I feel like everybody's rolling except for Jimmy, but
Um,
Jimmy's concerned about other things.
Yeah, Jimmy's trying to see
Leo,
what this dragon do.
You almost get a fish. All right, you almost get a fish. You go to pull it out, and it falls back in the water.
I Eldritch Blast the water.
Roll me an attack. You hit the fish, including the catfish that was about to eat it as well. So you now have a catfish with a hole in the middle of it, in the middle of its head. But you have
How many fish did Ada catch? I'm sorry to interrupt. I wasn't sure if you were done or
7.
not.
Shay
Ada's
caught,
gonna just start cooking them.
Shay caught 2. And Leo got a big old catfish. I'm gonna have Raskin roll as well, because this is actually something that he would be useful at. Raskin was gonna spearfish, and I forgot that he got rid of his javelin. So he can't do what
Does
he's
he want to
used
use my
fishing.
spear?
He would like to, yes. If you want to give him your spear, then he will use it.
I'll let him use my spear.
Okay, cool. Because I was about to give him disadvantage, and he rolled a 21. So he gets about 6 fish.
Nice. Food.
They're all shish kebabbed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ruby, though, sees everyone doing that and decides to help out as well. And she manages to get about 2 with her bare hands.
She's so cute. Oh god, she better watch out. I'm gonna adopt her too.
I've seen this before.
See, now I have to do it. Daggin, I wasn't. Can't. I'm gonna fail. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Survival.
He was gonna try and fish.
You almost get a fish. It slips out of your hands, and you manage to grab it by the tail right before it. Roll me a dex save, actually. Roll me a dex save.
Okay. It's thinking. Give it a minute.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
The regular attributes took like a whole minute to roll on mine too.
Damn. You catch the fish. Congratulations. You caught
Thank you.
a salmon.
Look around. Anybody see that? It's awesome.
We saw it. Good
Ruby,
job, buddy.
Ruby
you.
claps for
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
you, Ruby.
Impressive, Master Jimmy.
Ada's gonna go cook fish while I die because she's so cute and she's so traumatized, and I'm just gonna go cook the fish.
I appreciate the wholesomeness of that comment. Thank you very much.
Watch out, salmon have pin bones.
Ada's got pretty good survival. I'd say she knows that at least.
I feel like Jimmy has eaten enough salmon in his previous life that he would.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, you guys all eat your food. Or you guys are able to prepare the food pretty well. Raskin is actually going to try to put some of the raspberry jam that he's been having on some of the salmon.
Oh,
I disagree with this choice.
He
I disagree
disagrees
with
with
this
it as well. He's like, raspberries would taste better.
Are there any like other things around that we could cook with?
When we
Do
survive,
we have
mushroom.
any? Do we have any of that honey left? Because the honey on the salmon.
you do have
Ooh,
honey
honey
in
glazed,
the chest, if I remember correctly.
Can Ada look around for like mushrooms that won't kill us that might mix well with the salmon?
Survival. No, you can't find anything, Jimmy.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
You're able to find not mushrooms, but you're able to find rosemary that's
Ooh.
growing.
Ooh.
Come back with that and show Raskin how to prepare fish with rosemary and have him try that instead.
He actually.
Also,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't have rosemary, but I do have some liquor, and I'm going to use whatever is in my unending flask to deglaze a pan and cook some salmon.
There's
Hope
no
it doesn't
pan.
burst in the flame.
We're
guys
going
don't have a
fucking
pan.
gourmet. We're going gourmet out in the woods. That's what
Oh,
I'm
we
hearing.
should have bought a cast iron pan.
Honestly, we can pick that up in Orem. I was on the fence
Raskin,
on whether Brosen would even
Not Raskin.
have something like that.
Ruby actually comes over, and she taps Raskin on his shoulder and just goes, "You mentioned that you found coconut trees while you were out, right? Did you take any of the leaves?" Yeah. I thought they'd make good fans. May I see them? Goes over to his chest, pulls out some of them. She takes them. She wraps the fish in these leaves with the rosemary and puts a little bit of the honey on it, and then she puts it next to the fire.
She's like broiling the fish.
Beef steam.
Damn, that's smart. That's so smart.
So, you guys are able to have honeyed rosemary salmon that has been cooked in coconut leaves.
Again, we went gourmet out in the woods, which is hysterical to me.
We need to find something spicy.
I'm going to say you guys are out of honey at this point, by the way.
That's fair.
So, are we doing anything else?
Well, does Jimmy want to see if she can turn into a dragon?
Yes, he does.
We're all gonna back the fuck up. By the way, at least Ada's gonna back the fuck up because if she turns into a dragon, she's gonna be big.
Okay, so what do you say to her?
I know it's possible that you don't remember if you have another form, but maybe the contract will force you to change, and we can see if you are a dragon or if you have another form other than this. So he's going to take a couple steps back. Do me a favor, as an order, I change into another form. One that is your original form.
Do
Wait, I
me a
thought we were
favor as an
releasing her.
order is the funniest way to put that.
I thought we were releasing her.
Oh, Ada will be like, oh yeah, looked at that fucking contract. We need a shit ton of magic that we do not possess.
I wasn't there before.
What do you mean?
This is new. You've changed
I know.
realities.
That's why she said. She said.
Oh, fried bologna sandwiches. So good.
I think
Okay.
the contract has been retconned.
No, actually, nobody had done. I flat out said that there was a lot of lawyer talk in the contract originally, if I remember correctly. So through further investigation, you guys were able to discern that.
Yeah.
So after a minute, she like nothing happens, and then she like closes her eyes and tries to like almost push it out. Like she's attempting to force a change. I had to change the background.
I thought you were gonna be like, roll initiative. And I was like, no. That's when you see an adolescent red dragon.
She attempts to try and really try. I'm going to need.
Oh no.
I'm going to assume Jimmy and Ada were standing right in front of her, but not like
I said I backed the fuck
You did
up.
back up. Who all backed up? Jimmy didn't. I know that. No, Jimmy didn't. I know Shay. I know Shay's out of the way.
Close to Ada. I was standing close to Ada because I was like, what are we doing?
Okay, so just Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm going to need you to make a con save.
A con save.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Not great.
Oh,
Nope.
no.
It's not great. Nope.
It's really not, buddy.
She looks like she's trying really hard, and you just like and out of and just directly in front of you. You get blasted with 20 radiant damage. And
oh, Jimmy's down.
And she then falls down as she's starting to get electrocuted.
Oh, because she couldn't do it. Okay. Ada's gonna run over to
No,
Jimmy.
because she attacked her master.
Ada's gonna run over to Jimmy and give him the 10 points of lay on hands that she has. So he heals back up to 10
Okay.
before he just dies.
Fair.
Oh.
What did it look like?
A large cone of bright light shooting from her face.
Oh, I think I have more ideas now, boyo. You're giving me the player, not Ada. Ada still doesn't know shit. But me, the player, I got some ideas. Float theories. I have theories.
Yeah, dragon or not, people, humans, I don't think can do that.
No.
Yeah, I don't think humans can. I don't think humans can hurt somebody with the flashlight out of their face.
Ruby's
have a
unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Well, in that case, I will retcon. I didn't know she was gonna go unconscious. If I had known, I wouldn't have done it. I'll give 5 to Jimmy and 5 to her. So still all 10, but just different laid out.
Okay, she's still unconscious. It's not a hit point thing. It's a effect of her brand.
Oh, sweetie. Then
We have, like,
Ada
a
will
blanket
at
or
least.
something?
Yeah, we're gonna make her like a bed.
Okay.
I think that might have. This is Ada now talking, by the way. I don't know a lot about dragons, but the way that shot out of her was like in a. You said it was in a cone, right?
Yeah.
It was almost like it was her breath weapon thing, or like, you know how dragons breathe fire? Maybe her kind does that.
What kind of dragon has like a light in their mouth?
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
I thought
that's
all
a good
dragons
question.
just breathe fire.
So
So above the
Damn.
table, there's a planar dragon that can do it, and there's a couple other options, but Ada doesn't fucking know. So
DM, I 2 questions. One, what did it look like? Did it just look like a bright light? Did it look like what hit me? What did it look like? What did it look like that hit me?
Bright
God
light.
rays?
Just a bright light.
Like the
Okay.
gods said, fuck you, and you went down.
would Ada have
So-
recognized the damage type considering what she is? Like, did that look somewhat familiar to some of the shit she can do?
Yeah.
That's that radiant godlike shit that Ada says as she's like making a bed.
So Ruby smited him?
Did we enslave a
Seems-
god?
Whoa.
They have a god. She is a god. Or some type of thing.
She might
I'm
be a
gonna
type
say-
of.
Jimmy, that
Maybe
sounds rude.
maybe there's a type of dragon that can do that type of damage. I
Oh
don't
god, wait.
know.
Raskin, no? Wait, hang on.
Yeah, like this, from what I'm seeing here,
Hey,
like,
y'all.
what if they
Raskin know things?
No.
About dragons when his whole tribe used to serve dragons?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
You know what? That's a possibility.
I
Plus,
mean, Leo's
in-
putting stuff
No.
together.
no, in Cobalt lore, they revere dragons, so he would know about dragons.
God, wait, no, that'd be a religion check, technically.
He
for
would
them,
know
not a-
about a specific kind
That's
of
the same.
dragon, though. But like, what if they enslaved her because they couldn't kill her?
I honestly think you're right on that, but that doesn't mean she's not a dragon.
Yeah, and I
From
mean,
what
I
I
don't.
can understand, it's hard as fuck to kill a dragon. So like, and I don't know. Even the guards in Brosen were pretty fucking weak. I mean, we saw that mercenary take one out right in front of us.
Oh, I forgot to ask Gordon if anyone's gonna recognize her if we just walk around town. But I mean, she's been
I don't-
underground, so I don't think so. But
Yeah, I was gonna say she's been in at least 50 years. Has been in that prison. Could have been longer than that.
We'll find out.
So
Because we're definitely gonna fuck around.
yeah,
Jimmy's good
That
at
should-
this.
that should be our team name. Fuck around and find out.
Oh. It
BFF
really depends on the
flag.
day on which part we are, if we're the fucking around or if we're the finding out.
Yeah. Before Ada goes to bed, she's guess what? Gonna try and train the spider.
Fair. I forgot you had the spider.
I did too.
Nature, I believe we were doing for
Animal handling.
animal handling. You're right. I'm dumb. You're good.
Oh, the spider could have
technically
made us a
would've only been
net.
1 point off.
Not.
Spider
not
could have
with
made us
that.
a net. We could have caught more fish.
I'm going to say
Yeah, not
treats
with my rolls. What do you mean?
Too many treats.
Spoiled spider.
Look, over this many days, the DC should have lowered. I've been feeding this fucker. It should trust me more.
It is lowered. What are you trying to train him to do?
I'm still working on heal.
Heal. Okay, I'll say you got heal. You got heal now. You're good.
I was gonna say it's been like 5 sessions of me trying to be like, heal, damn it. To this
I was
fucking
gonna say you just need to move on from heal. He does not gonna learn heal.
Once he does learn it, she does reward him with treats. She's being more stingy about the treats now. She learned her lesson. We're being more stingy. But once he learns it and gets it, then he gets a treaty.
So
Fair.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is this a kind of okay? And preface: Jimmy, past life Jimmy, grew up in a very Irish household
Okay.
with people and only family members who would tell him stories about the old country,
Okay.
including stories about the Ferries, who would make contracts with people. Is this something that Faye could replicate?
Roll me. I'm trying to think. Roll me religion. Technically,
Oh God.
Can I have your
Okay.
name?
with yeah, roll me religion. It's going to be your thing. This is an only for you thing. Actually, have you rolled it yet?
No.
Okay, roll me a history first. So I'm gonna see how well you remember them, and I'll determine how high the DC is first. Okay. You're going to get advantage on this religion check.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll it.
Okay, so that didn't work. It rolled in the thing, but it didn't.
Yeah.
You broke it.
It rolled at 12.
You
Yeah. 12 with
um,
advantage.
Okay. So, you vaguely remember stories of the Fae. You vaguely remember the stories of the contracts that they could spin, that they could convince people to take, they would offer people. And you realize that not only could they create something like this, there was a very popular story that you were told as a kid that they used to do something incredibly similar to this.
Does Jimmy share that information?
Around the campfire? Yes.
Ada's going to use Divine Sense again on the contract and see if she senses any Fae off of it.
Okay. I'm going to say you probably sense not only Fae, but Fiend as well.
Oh, I didn't know they worked together. That's gross. Anyway.
Well, okay. So,
Hey,
Catholic boy.
real quick. What does that do exactly? What does it allow you to sense?
It just tells me if it's Fae, like the energy around the thing is Fae, Fiend, or Undead.
Okay.
And also if it reeks of fucking evil.
Doesn't it also do celestial?
Yeah, and also Celestial.
It reads Fiend, Fae, and Celestial.
That's so weird.
Do you
That's
relay
weird
that?
for me. Yeah. It is gonna be like, so it looks like Fae, Fiend, and Celestials came together to work on this shit.
Okay, so if that's the case, Jimmy's gonna look at the passed out Ruby and then look back at y'all. What in the world is bad enough that the evil fiends, the godly celestials, and the tricksy fae all band together to create something to contain a person?
I'm thinking we might have been lied to at this point. I don't think she is a dragon.
Oh, you know what?
I actually think Ratskin might have been closer. I'm wondering if she's not like a god.
In those the journals from the Elven woman that I've been reading, when they were under attack, were there any descriptions of the type of attack, like lots of fire or ice or acid? Or...
Hang on. Don't mind me as I look up, because you already know it was a dragon attack is what it was described in. So give me a second. So let me verify this.
Like I mean, I'm flipping through the book right now, trying to see if I.
Yeah. Give me a second. Hang on. I need to double check something. I need to double check my notes before I give you the information. Hang on. To make sure I didn't just open the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, cool. So what they were, the attack, and I would like to reframe the time frame, Leo. What you remember from this journal, this was 100 years ago.
Yes, me want to know if dragons do more than fire. If dragons still possibility.
A dragon would fly over and nobody saw anything. Things would just shatter, break, and fall.
Okay.
The light would fly off its scales and blind people, and things would just fall.
It's very possible that Ruby may still be a type of dragon. Because this dragon in this journal is just destroying things by its presence. And it has light coming off of its scales.
I will say the from its roar is how it was described, is that light would fly off its scale and its roar would crumble buildings.
What he said.
I was trying to be like poetic about it and I wasn't getting the information through. I'm sorry.
But I mean, this was longer, further back in the past than what our estimate is. But the whole point was to be like, dragons don't just breathe fire, so.
Yeah. All right, Ada's gonna go to bed now.
All right. Who all's taking watch?
Oh, Ada will take first watch, and then probably tap a rat skin for second.
Jimmy's gonna go ahead and get that long rest to
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna volunteer Shay for last since Miss Lene is currently away from the computer.
Okay.
And we are so during your watch, Ada, I'm gonna need a. God damn it! I'm all over the place. Perception. Yeah.
Got you.
You notice glowing fish in the river during your watch. The sun goes down and there are fish that seem to glow.
Can I try to catch one?
I'm gonna say roll me an athletics.
Or like investigate or something about it?
If you'd like to catch it, say athletics, because I'm assuming you're not using just a rod, and you're probably gonna try and barehand it.
Why would hold on? Why would I try to barehand it when I have a rod?
Are you gonna fish?
On all fours.
Are you gonna fish
in the river?
Are you gonna like
trying to catch
in the
fish
water?
Well,
Fishing.
it's more that I want to know what the fuck it is. So if catching it's the option, I will try to catch it. I guess athletics. So there we go.
No, no, survival then. If you're gonna use a rod, then yes, survival. If you're gonna use your fist, athletics.
You didn't ask. You just said athletics.
That's fair. What are you doing? What are you using to catch it? A rod. You're using a rod, apparently.
Like a civilized person.
I don't do civilized at my table. Just because you had honey rosemary salmon for dinner doesn't mean we're civilized. It just means you're gourmet.
That's fair.
You're still late with our
Chef.
fingers.
I've met Chef. I know where your mind is right now. That man is not civilized at all, but
not
he is
even
in fact
a little
gourmet.
bit. But goddamn, can that motherfucker cook? Anyway, so you catch the glowing fish. Roll me a nature.
Okay.
The only thing that you can even compare this to is a fish that no longer exists in your world. This almost looks like a what's it called? the cousin of a hair-lipped sucker.
Well, I hate that name, but I'm gonna Google it. Oh, okay. Well, she just wanted to look at it and
Yeah.
see what the fuck was up with that fish, so she will just release it again.
It glows very brightly. As soon as it's out of the water, it stops glowing. But once it's in the water, its scales shimmer, and the light changes depending on where it moves. It's rainbow. It's basically shedding rainbow light as it moves.
Ada's fully distracted by this fish. Hopefully nothing else happens.
I forgot I got wings. Yeah. You're doing that. I'm gonna say the way that you release it is that it is Ruby literally just walks over without you noticing and just goes, "It's very pretty."
When did you wake up?
I don't really sleep.
Did I not notice that in the inn? That she didn't sleep?
But I woke up from being unconscious about 20 minutes ago.
I'm sorry you went unconscious. That was not intended.
It's fine. I've had worse happen. Why are you catching the fish? I thought we ate already.
I was just curious. I'd never seen it before. Have you ever seen it before?
Yes, through the grate in the floor at Brosum.
Do you know what they are?
No. I just called them rainbow scales.
Pretty good name. So why don't you sleep? Is it just like you don't need it?
No, I do, and I get my sleep eventually, but the nightmares. I don't like nightmares. So it's easier to not sleep and
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm reading something, so don't mind me.
okay.
Does that last? Okay. I was looking to see because I have protection from evil and good. So I was looking to see if I could cast that on her and then she'd sleep and not get scared. But it only lasts for 10 minutes, so
Oof.
not really useful.
No. Not at all.
Not at all. Yeah, everything I have that would make her immune to being afraid only lasts like a minute to 10 minutes.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately.
I'm a little baby paladin. I can't do anything yet. So,
Fair.
at some point, as long as she sleeps within 10 feet of me, she'll be fine. But right now, no.
Understandable. But yeah, she literally just stays up on your watch with you.
Oh. She's so cute. I'm gonna end up adopting her. Oh no. Oh no! It's like the ruined spider all over again. Oh, look,
D&D,
something
also
that
known
can-
as the adoption simulator for
Yeah, literally, it's like, oh look, this thing could kill me. I think it's a baby, and therefore I gotta keep it.
So nothing happens on your watch other than that.
Okay, I'll wake up Ratskin.
Raskin wakes up. And he just looks over at Ruby, and he seems a little like, now that he's seen her knock out Jimmy.
Bless. Yeah.
But he goes and takes his watch, and you hear, as you drift off to sleep, them having conversation.
Aw.
Eventually, Raskin comes over and shakes Leo. Leo, you're third watch, right? Yeah, okay. Shakes Leo, and Leo, you just hear Raskin go, Leo, we're under attack!
By redheaded women?
Does he actually say that?
Yes.
Okay. He just goes, no! Giants!
Why are you only waking me up?
You're no fun. And he just goes over and he goes lay down.
Also, who has the... This is Jace asking, who has the mental awareness to be like, why are you only waking me?
Apparently Leo.
Ada thinks Leo's a psychopath. That response, Ada thinks Leo's a psychopath.
Fair.
Somebody who puts their socks on first after a shower. That kind of person. You know?
Listen. You put the socks on first so your underwear are easier to put on.
Oh God. Anyway, take your watch.
Roll me a
Honestly.
perception, and Ruby is also going to be don't notice shit. Ruby is going to be sitting up with you as well.
I'm reading.
Fair. You're at the point of the Blue Menace destroying and their partner, the second dragon. They seem to be working together. The Elven Kingdom is falling. They have to escape before they're killed.
No one going to help them?
Ruby seems to be looking over your shoulder as to what you're reading. And then she realizes she can't read and shakes her head and goes over.
Can't read Elvish. That's interesting.
Nothing happens on your watch other than that. And I'm assuming you wake Shay for hers?
Yep.
Alright. Because I know that Shay's still AFK. Nothing happens on Shay's watch either. And everyone wakes up first thing in the morning, and we're going to take a break here.
I got 0 hit points for some of the other reasons, but like,
What did you do?
Oh, it was definitely Ruby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we tried. He tried ordering her to change into her dragon shape to see if she could. Turns
By the
out
way,
she
don't do that.
cannot, and it hurts a lot. So
It hurt both of them, by the way.
yeah, it hurt both of them. They both went
First, you
unconscious.
asked the lady about her age. That was the first known. Now you forcing her to transform. You know what? Force is crazy. Asking her to transform. See,
Yeah,
asking
yeah,
the wrong
that's what I say.
question.
Jimmy
Technically, he said,
politely asked.
as a favor, as an order, can you?
As a favor,
He's
as
like-
an order is crazy.
Yeah. like, can you please do this? But also, I'm ordering you to do it. If
Like I'm
that's
trying to do
okay.
this in a nice, cool way because I'm curious, but also like I know I have to order you to get you to do it. So
The supervisor that's always more baked than you.
yeah. Hey, bro. Like I know I'm your boss. Can you?
You do this, okay? Yeah, you're gonna need to do that.
You're gonna need to do that.
So everyone gets a long rest. We wake up. What are we doing?
Jimmy's gonna do some yoga because he needs to refine himself.
If I remember correctly, we were doing
After-
acrobatic.
I was the yoga person.
Yeah, but then Jimmy kept fucking up on his athletic
I
rolls.
thought he was
to
fucking
do-
up Pilates.
He was fucking up
Yeah,
Pilates,
that was
Pilates.
and now
he was,
he's
but that's with like toes. He got toes now. He has to like change it up.
so.
You know what? You're right. Show your agility. Do it.
Raskin
yoga.
will be joining you as he's been doing.
I join in too.
Ow.
Oh,
I'm gonna inspiration that because that's bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Shay, it's acrobatics, not athletics. And also, oh my word, look at that.
I'm...
That's better. That's better, Shay.
Yay.
So Jimmy, you are able to do master yoga poses. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Not Jimmy over here just burning inspiration to do yoga.
Shay, you do pretty damn good as well, and Raskin only does a little bit worse than you. Ruby is going to watch you guys do that and not participate. And
That's
she's
fair.
very confused.
Understandable.
She's very confused as to why you're doing this.
Ada's gonna start tearing down camp and like putting stuff back onto the boat and like
Okay.
set shit up for the journey.
Understandable. Anything else anyone's doing?
Wait, do we use the lantern when we traveled at night?
You guys didn't travel at night. You guys traveled right before sunset. Till right before sunset and then made camp.
So it'd be easier to put oil on the lantern now before we're moving.
It's very easy to put it in there. So So you put oil in the lantern. Congratulations. You guys pack things up. Are we moving?
We're moving.
Okay.
Mm.
Who's cranking?
Ada's gotta try. I mean,
Athletics.
Is anybody gonna help her?
I like
I'll
to
help
move it,
you.
move it.
okay, so since she has help from Jimmy, it's at advantage, right?
Yes.
None of you want to see how strong the dragon is.
That'll do it. You're gonna be
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Yeah.
Next time, I think I'll have, like, on the switchover, Ada will take the passive role and help Ruby, just because I'm curious.
okay.
Want to see what she's packing, you know?
Understandable.
Damn.
Well, she says she likes to fight with a fist. I gotta know if that's a worthy endeavor or not.
I mean, you could always ask for a sparring session.
I feel like that would end up hurting her some way. Like if she hurts one of us and then you didn't like that she hurt one of us and then she gets electrocuted until she passes out again.
You know what? That's also fair.
And I kind of don't want to do that to her. So I figure a strength test is the next best option.
Well, you guys continue on. The percentile dice are very much in your guys' favor this time around. Nothing's happening.
Like normal.
Yeah.
When are we gonna
They've been
see
in our
goblins?
favor every travel.
I know,
Boyo.
and I hate this.
I want to see some damn goblins. I want to be like, what the fuck is that?
You know what, Boyo? Do you want us to roll a D100?
I kind of do, but
I'll roll a D100. I'll do it right now.
we'll do it next day.
Okay.
So, you guys continue on. Nothing happens. That being said, you guys are seeing, you guys are getting... Something seems to change as you're rowing. Different energy is the only way to describe it.
Can I
All
make
of you
some
feel
kinda
it.
Check about it.
All of you feel it.
You picking up those vibes?
Weird
Are they
vibes.
bad vibe?
Is it bad vibes or just weird?
Bad vibes.
Different. Not even weird, just different. It's similar to
Insight
when
check?
you guys first teleported to the outskirts of Brosa.
Oh.
But also different than that.
Yeah, what checks you want for us to determine what the fuck that is?
Perception.
Perception.
I need to find a better way to have this map.
Huh?
Sorry, I said I need to find a better way to have this map.
Just print it off and put it on your wall.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bad roll. That's an
That's
even
cocked.
worse roll.
That's cocked. That's cocked. I
You
see
gonna try?
16.
Do you want to keep that?
I see. That's cocked. Listen, the only way I'm going to take the Omen rule is if it's an automatic success. If you're going to give me an automatic now.
You
The
do have
no-no.
inspiration also.
Yeah.
I was
Like
just
you could
saying.
just re-roll it for funsies.
But
Like,
Leo
It's
never
also a
uses
perception
inspiration.
check for vibes. I think I'm going to.
Okay. You think the vibes are off because of Ruby. Something's going on with Ruby.
That doesn't change anything.
he already thought that. Fun fact.
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. She's freaking me out.
Fair. That being said, Jimmy, you have no clue. Shay,
Yeah.
you have this feeling that something might have changed around you.
Oh lord.
Ada. The terrain seems a little different. You seem to have passed through something. Not necessarily magical in the sense of it was cast, but magical as in something to the very nature around here.
Okay.
The energy seems to have changed from that around, mm-hmm, , Brosen. which is something similar that happened when you first teleported away from the Cobalt camp.
Okay.
Damn. Damn, he bending over back there and everything.
What?
I can Basin's in the kitchen and I just saw him bend over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's I can't see that with how I have Jace's camera cropped. The door frame is completely out of view, except for like a small corner.
Try to preserve him a little bit of dignity back there. No one needs to see that cake. So can I make like an additional roll to find out more information about that? Or is it like an arcana, like a magic
So-
thing, a nature thing, or
Ruby doesn't seem to notice, but Raskin does. I'm going to say those who have a passive insight of like 15 or higher notice that as well.
just me?
Why isn't insight charisma based? Ugh.
Well, you see, no, I'm just kidding. But no. So, Raskin seems on edge about it, and then he just shakes it off. And
Ratskin, what's up?
I don't like territorial disputes.
Explain. What do you mean?
We just cross into different territory.
Yeah, it's not explaining things very well. Explain it like I were a child. What the fuck do you mean?
Well, other nations have other, like, territory that they have ownership of.
So it's like magical political borders.
Sure, that makes sense, I guess.
Whose territory we just entered to?
The one with the mountains and the axes. I don't remember the name.
I'm gonna assume Bulks. You probably just went into Bulks territory.
Fantastic.
Now, okay, wait, hold on, because what's her face wrote on the map. That's the Dwarven nation, and that's like where Orem is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's the mountain and the axis. Got it. Okay, so we must be getting a little bit closer to Orem then.
I originally thought it's because we left Eric's domain.
Are you guys, like, not familiar with how magic works?
Not super, no.
I'm trying to figure out how you know how magic works if you lived your whole life in a cave.
My dad's a magic user.
Did you forget about the elder?
No, that doesn't mean that I have real world experience feeling territorial boundaries. It doesn't translate to that for me. Unless there's something I don't know about you that would give you that kind of experience.
I'm just confused. You realize that the spiders had their own territory, right? That we had to, like, we were pushing them back. Like, that was the whole thing about how we needed your help to get rid of the spiders. They had their own territory.
How did you know whose territory it was? Is that part of the branding on the Magick?
No.
Technically, he said, I assume the bulks.
I don't know who. Okay, for all I know, we just wandered into a random dragon's territory or another Lich King's territory. I don't know. I just said I assume we're in Bulk's territory.
Leo, you're reading too much into it.
Can I
enough.
assuage Leo and make an insight check on Ratskin? Is he being honest?
No, I don't disbelieve that Raskin isn't, positive that this is a territorial change and that he isn't sure whose territory it is. I just find it suspicious that Ruby didn't pick it up.
We did pick it up.
Ruby,
He said
Ruby
everybody.
didn't. Yeah, Ruby didn't. Ruby also was kind of like, she didn't really register the change. But I mean, I thought it was her. Like, we're getting too far away from Brosen and she's putting off bad vibes.
Braskin is now going to look over at Ruby.
Like, yeah, Ruby, did you not feel the change just then?
I mean, yeah, I thought that was just me, like, a relief that we just left.
I'm gonna insight check Ruby.
Okay. She's being honest. She honestly thought she was leaving the situation she had behind. New day,
okay.
new dawn kind of thing.
So for her, it's more, instead of being like, "Oh, weird vibe," she's like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how else to be besides suspicious of every change, because we've been spun around and had by all kinds of authorities.
No, that's fair.
I'd
But
take it
man,
with a
you
grain of
did
salt,
become
but we don't
an
have any fucking salt.
You gotta
salt?
learn how to
Become a-
ask a question without it leading to conflict, though, Leo. Like, let's be 100% honest. A lot of it, somehow, you always end out leading to conflict, and I feel like that's something you need to think on.
It's
So
so
far.
fun to do it that way, though. It's so fun to have him ask questions as accusations.
It's above the table. It's so funny when charisma-based characters are like, "I don't know how to talk to people. Fuck you."
Heroes.
Yeah, but then again, Dearest could start a conversation like that and then end out being fine.
Yeah, it's fair.
He has the charisma to talk himself back out of the hole.
True. True. Leo will get there eventually. Maybe.
I'm a 20 charisma, but what I'm saying is, every time Raskin does something we haven't seen him do before, I'm like, okay. No, we don't know shit about magic, Raskin. You've known that since day one.
But Jimmy said you guys had books. Something about wizards that he wasn't allowed to read.
That doesn't really translate because the quantity,
Look at Raskin.
the quantity of books, and also it's from where we come from, it's like it's fiction, it's make-believe. Everyone has their own systems and perspectives on it.
Or is it just something that you guys are so unfamiliar with that you guys beat it out of your culture?
I mean, that'd be cool, but probably not.
I mean, there were the Salem witch trials, but that I don't think was actually witches. I'm pretty sure that was just,
Ergo.
oh, that woman's pretty.
What are
Let's kill her.
You killed witches?
I mean, not real witches. It's highly
You
debated.
killed your magic users.
No, it's highly debated if they actually practice magic.
Spanish Inquisition, however.
Listen, Redskin, you have to
We
understand.
come from a world that is awful, okay?
What do you mean you
Technically
come?
speaking,
What do you mean?
Is that Ruby
magic-
asking? Okay, yeah.
You know
I
who
figured.
didn't know
I mean,
anything
we
about
already
this?
opened this can of worms.
Whoa! Yo! Oh, you're yelling at me
Yeah,
earlier
I know.
about talking to Eric, and you just
You said
foot
it
and mouth
first.
the
You
whole
said
thing.
the world we come from doesn't have magic. You
Oh,
did
shit.
it first.
Oh shit!
You opened the can of worms.
Just
We're
make her think
trying
I'm
to deal with
crazy.
it.
Don't confirm it.
Raskin Knight
Well, she's
reaches
with us for a while
Leo's
anyway.
tongue.
I will Eldritch blast you into the water.
Oh, that worked out so well for you last time, Leo. Anyway.
I'm done. All right.
Also, she's gonna be with us for a while anyway. She's gonna figure it out. Who
she's gotta
wants
keep
to
quiet.
explain? Because I'm rowing the boat, or am I gonna be doing all the talking and the rowing and the perception and
They're from another world.
thank you, Askin.
That was easy.
They got ran over by big metal carts and died, and then came here.
Technically,
was
I got
much
ran over
easier.
by 2, but yeah.
He's special and got ran over by 2. Is that why only half of you is human and the other half is a goat?
Hey, I'm a wholesaler. Little oversized gecko.
It's a wholesaler. What's a gecko?
What's a
It's a
mind
little
goblin?
Don't. This is
Raskin's
Ada
gonna look at you.
to him.
I know that one.
Wait, are goblins real?
Yes.
Eat?
Rowing the boat.
Are mind goblins real?
There are goblins who have increased mental abilities, I guess. I'd probably be more worried about mind flayers.
That's a new one.
Man, I wish Ada was like the nerdy kid that played D&D, because then she'd be having a great time here. But
Right.
unfortunately, she was not. I made her to
Yeah.
come to this world and be stupid. So
Fair.
but I would say she's probably seen Stranger Things. So at the Mind Flayer thing, she's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Her D&D knowledge is from Stranger Things.
God
So
damn it.
she's immediately thinking Demogorgon. And Vecna
Jimmy's
being
just like,
Jamie Bauer in a fucking meat suit.
meanwhile, Jimmy's going through every folklore that he heard his grandparents talk about when he was little. Be like, I wonder if that one's real. Banshees, are they real? Crap, please don't let me hear screaming.
Oh no, banshees are real.
Shit.
Great.
Jonathan fought a couple once. I heard stories about that.
Okay. Okay, so we got
Ruby's
fairies, we got
just like,
goblins,
what the fuck?
mind flayers. Okay, so what else is there? Is there you have minotaurs?
Well, that one I can answer, yes.
Okay. Let's see. Are there like half fish people, like merfolk or mermaid?
Yeah. We got a couple of
Okay.
those in the cave once.
What about
They
Dulahan?
taste pretty good.
I could have been a fucking mermaid. Ada immediately. Could have been a fucking mermaid.
Ruby's like, you ate them? Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I'm honestly nothing
They're
surprises me
fish.
about what they do. Fish are
Like-
friends, not food.
We literally just ate fish last night. We just had fish.
That was me. That
Oh.
was me, not Ada.
Basket's about to lose his shit over there. Like, well, we just had some. What?
Wrecking my brain here. What is? Okay, so you already said giants. I kind of figured giants were real. What are like ogres? Are ogres real?
Yes, those are real.
Okay, we've seen half orcs, so I assume full-blown orcs are real.
Yes.
Okay.
Leonin, Tabaxi, Harangon, and Kitsune obviously are all real too.
Could have been a kitsune. Oh wait, Shay's here.
In fairies are real.
I don't know about that.
It's fair.
I mean, if you're part of the Fae thing and satyrs are part of our folklore, then maybe like and Eric said something about the bug people, and I assume those are just small like pixies or smaller fairies. So there's probably a lot of different types of fairy. And they
Ada's
talked
gonna
about
look
the
at
Feywild
Jimmy.
like it's a different place.
Ada's gonna look at Jimmy and be like, "Hey, you know, I've heard some of those Irish folk tales. It seems like that's you're really connecting with your roots here, because it seems like all of them are real." Which makes me question a lot of things about our homeworld and why we knew about those.
Yeah.
It's almost like our world was connected to it at one point and then just became severed on the same plane. Shit, I keep getting too far away.
Yeah. So I thought all of those stories were just stories. And some of those stories are terrifying. And now I'm realizing that some of those stories are real.
I wonder if Selkies are real.
I really
What's a Selkie?
Really, it's like a
well.
water horse.
It sheds its skin and becomes a human and walks on land. And then if you take its skin, you have control over the creature. But if the creature gets its skin back, it will fucking kill you.
Also, you have Doolahans, which are basically headless horsemen.
Yeah. You know, the thing that's really, like, I don't want to think about that is absolutely 100% prevalent is that, you know, there are gods. Like, people have seen them here. So what does that mean about where we're?
I mean,
Didn't you see
Historically
gods
speaking.
too?
I mean,
No.
technically, the Egyptians had drawings of all their gods, so it's fair to say that maybe it's just the Christian one that didn't really want to show himself.
Then
Because
you also have
pretty much every
demigods,
other
which were-
religion has seen their gods at some point or another, because there's depictions of them everywhere.
Yeah. And he just had excuses. Like, if I showed you my face, this mountain would explode.
Yeah. Meanwhile, people saw Ra, and that was pretty much. just
Isn't that what
Ra.
Ruby did? She tried to. Her face lit up and blew away Jimmy.
Hey, Ruby, are you a god?
I don't think so.
I think a god
You
would
know-
be sure.
We'll find out one day.
Damned
I
if we
would
do,
really-
damned if we don't. Hmm. You know what? I'm trying my best to write these things down. I have like a list of fantasy creatures with my ink and quill scratch on a piece of paper.
It's just gonna be us on this boat for 3 days going, is this real?
Yeah.
Is this a fucking thing here?
So,
What
I
about
will
this?
say, if you guys are curious about any creatures, that mystical, magical creatures that exist in this world, they will do their best to confirm or deny.
It's like an
Tooth
encyclopedia.
fairy.
Fuck is here.
Are tooth fairies real?
Or what?
Tooth fairies real. Are tooth fairies real?
Is that like a flying tooth?
Jimmy, I don't think they know much about like where you're from, so I think if it has to deal with fairies,
That's
you
a
might have to ask a
human
fae.
tradition.
Oh.
That's what the tooth fairy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it that's a story from what I understand. No creatures coming in the middle of the night to rip out your teeth and swap them out for silver.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, your guys'
It's a little
story
different.
for that is a lot more graphic than ours, but I kind of fuck with it if I'm not gonna lie.
What's yours?
Me too.
Ours
If a
was,
child loses a tooth, they put it under their pillow, and then the fairy exchanges the tooth that's already out for like a quarter or a piece of silver.
Oh, that's very different.
Ours
No,
is-
the story is around here is that keep your windows locked. The children need to keep their windows and doors locked in the middle of the night, otherwise the tooth fairy will come in the middle of the night and replace your teeth with silver.
Why do all like myths, legends boil it down to keep the kid in their bed at night?
Because kids don't understand mundane metaphors.
But it's always so violent. Being like gonna rip your fucking teeth out. You stay in this goddamn bed, lock your fucking window.
They need hyperbole. They don't fucking listen otherwise.
Well, okay, so if y'all have like a tooth fairy, do you have like a Santa Claus, like a winter
Easter
event where a
bunny?
man comes around and gives gifts to people who are good and punishes those who are bad? Or Krampus?
Oh god, evil Santa.
Hang on a second, apparently.
Audio choppy.
Oh, cool. So, audio is being a bitch for a second. Sorry. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
I just turned it on and I like hear my voice all crackly.
La
But...
la 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 la.
Ba 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 ba.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's coming through fine on my iPad. Did I
Weird.
just go deaf?
Oh, so so audio on stream might have just completely gone shit because it didn't change on here.
No.
Yeah, it
It
went a
sounded
little
a
bit
bit
crackly,
Yeah.
but it seems to be clearing up now.
Okay, so I think it went crackly on stream, so that might be a Twitch issue. Cause I was looking at the audio levels when that was being mentioned and there was no crackle. I was able to hear everything, so there was no crackle.
Yeah, it seems to be clear now, so I wouldn't worry about it
Chaos
too
if
much. Probably just Twitch fucking up.
If it's in the recording, let me know.
Ah, fuck, I muted to say that. It shouldn't be.
Okay, cool. I'm just saying, if it is, let me know. Anyway, asking about Santa and Krampus. Like, aren't they the same person?
Depends on who you ask.
I heard about that story, but not, didn't celebrate it. And, from my understanding, Santa would bring gifts to good children and people, and Krampus would kidnap the rest and have them build
So
the
that's
toys for the good
somehow
people.
still the same.
that's somehow still the same because that's what Krampus does
Now,
in our world too.
now is that a legend or is this recorded eyewitnesses?
Well, that's a legend.
Oh, okay.
That's just a story. But
Okay.
it's the story of a celestial and a fiend working together, so it doesn't really make sense.
Which is really weird because Santa Claus is considered like a
Yeah, he really is.
He's considered some kind of angelic being here.
crazy.
Okay, maybe this is targeted to me, but are leprechauns real?
What are leprechauns? Yeah, I don't know that one.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
They're really short, like gnomes with funny hats.
Halflings?
You have gnomes?
Halflings.
I mean, how, like Lord of the Rings halfling? Like,
They don't know what that means.
Lord of the Ring.
I know, but I'm.
Are you talking about marriage?
Yeah, that's definitely where I'm going with this. There is a people in our fantasy that are like 3 feet tall. And then we also know what dwarves are.
Well, dwarves exist. We're about to go to one of their cities.
Yeah, not looking forward to that.
Yeah, some of the like races of the world, we have fantasy fiction books written in our world that are similar in nature. So we're kind of prepared for like the different races of the world. It's more like the oddities and myths and legends that we're a little inexperienced for.
Probably the monsters too.
Yeah.
And
Like we knew about
technically-
dragons because I mean smog exists, but
Smog?
It's
It's
the name of
a-
dragon.
name of a dragon from a very popular book series written way back before even I was alive.
Oh.
And technically speaking, we do have magic in our world. It's just named science.
Yeah, and then you got like the Wiccans and things like that.
I never trusted those.
Yeah,
Science
no,
and
but like
magic are two-
technically it falls under the thing.
Science and magic are two very different things.
If science is advanced enough, it starts to look like that.
Yes, but it's still science. And you can combine the two. That's what artificers are.
What's an artificer?
Science and magic. She just said that.
Yeah, I know, but like, what is that? What does artificer mean? Like, is it like a job or?
Kind of. It's using magic and machine in one. Using magic to fuel machines, or using machines to generate power for magical items.
So like an arcane engineer?
I guess.
So you can remember things about the world, but you just don't have personal memories.
No, I was getting told stories all the time.
I know. I'm trying to find out where the limit is. You know, like, because when people have memory problems, it's really hard to pinpoint where they begin. Like, you can be told a story multiple times and only remember it being told to you once. You know, but if you've been told it multiple times, you know, I'm trying to just have a mental timeline of where your memories went. Like where your memories just stop.
What is the last thing you remember?
I think you mean first thing.
Yeah, that would be. What's the first thing you remember?
The last thing I remember is being asked the last thing I remember.
The first thing I remember is waking up in my cell on a bed, getting told that there was an accident and that that this was going to be my home now.
Yeah. Not something a prisoner would be told.
There was an accident. And then the way Gordon phrased it, it's almost like it was almost like there was a smear campaign done. Because he was like, aren't you the one who did all this stuff? But then somebody else saying it that there was an accident. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference in the inflection of those words that doesn't connect.
Yeah. Ruby was important to someone, and they did things to protect her, and then I guess that I feel like whoever wanted this done probably didn't want her to still be alive. Like this feels like they couldn't kill her, or someone refused to kill her, and then this is. I'm not saying this out loud. I'm saying this in Ada's head. I just realized how bad this sounded saying it out loud.
I was about to say, because like it sounds like someone wanted to hide you.
And I'm reminded of that dragon egg that was on the ship manifest. And I'm wondering if somebody didn't hatch her and raise her. This is Ada responding in Jimmy's head, by the way. Like, she's not going to say it out loud. Because, again, theory. And feels weird to talk about somebody right in front of somebody. But yeah, she's thinking about that dragon egg that was on the ship manifest. Also, weren't we told something at some point about how you capture a dragon? And it was something about, like, somebody has to betray the dragon? I remember that being told to us, but I don't remember who said it.
DM.
Roll me history check.
No.
All I know is that we want to free her.
There you go. Okay, Ada, you remember being spoken to from the former mayor about the excuse me. Someone betrayed this dragon. That like had its former partner had betrayed it and kept it in human form and sealed it away.
We want to free you, Ruby. We have very limited knowledge on how. It seems like it's something that's going to be difficult, but I'm also, with the things you are telling me, beginning to feel like if we do that, your presence will be known by the thing you are being hidden from.
You're telling
It's
her
gonna
this?
be...
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm making an assumption, but I feel like there are too many things pointing to this being the only option to keep you from having something much more permanent happen. And if your presence is known, the thing that didn't want you to be around anymore may come looking.
Either way, it will be quite a while from what I can surmise before we're able to even break the contract. So you will be with us for a while. But during that time, I want to express this as full-heartedly as I can. I want you to be able to have your free will. Like, I know Jimmy's technically your master, but we feel a little weird about ordering you around. So, your opinion matters to us, and we will take it into consideration completely, just like we would with anybody else here.
Can we order her to speak freely and do as she pleases?
So I'm going to, as an order, tell you that if you ever have questions, doubts, or you do not wish to do anything, you are under no obligation to do it.
So you're ordering me to not follow any orders I don't want to follow in the future?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can-
I would rather have you as a friend than you forced to be me to be your master.
That was really cute. Fig, that was really cute. I'm dying.
Okay. I think I understand.
Good.
I mean, as good a step as that is, I think, the contract's still going to enforce her not being able to hurt you.
No,
And
absolutely.
I don't think she's going to be able to stray too far.
I just want to give want her to have as much free reign as possible right now, because again, it feels weird.
Yeah, you just want to give her as long of a leash as you can,
Yeah.
because there are leash laws.
Really, Leo? Really?
That was by the way, I know that didn't come through on the mic. That was a very exasperated shut the fuck up while I was laughing.
I mean, if it's not obvious, freeing her is the bare minimum. It's not something you should be praised for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Really, heart's in the right place.
For what it's worth, Ruby, I swear by my name, we will free you.
I'm out of the cell.
Yes, but you're not free.
Boy, oh, don't you do this to me. I will fucking cry.
What does freedom mean to you, Ruby?
To be outside.
Freedom for me means to do what I want, to be able to do and go where I want, not be limited to what world has to say or what the laws have to say. To be free, to not have to take orders from someone that you don't want to. Be able to trust in my friends and family, to have my back when I get in trouble. Freedom is so much more than simply getting out of a cell. Yes, that is important, and it's the first step of freedom, but if you still have to look to someone to get permission to do something, you're still not free. That's what we want for you. We want you to be able to do what you want. If you want to travel with us, then you can travel with us if you want to. If you want to go off and adventure on your own, you have that right.
That's what we're aiming to let you have. Pure freedom. We can't give it to you right now because, quite frankly, I don't do magic, and the people here that do magic can't undo this contract. But one day we will. And on that day, I will ask you if you want to continue following us, to join us. And if you say no, I will shake your hand and tell you that as a free person, you may do what you wish.
In all honesty, Master, I can't even comprehend that at the moment. Because there's nothing that I can compare it to, so why even think about it at the moment?
That's fair.
Like I said,
but-
you're going to be with us for a while regardless. So maybe at some point, wishes and wants will pop up in your head on their own. Doesn't have to be right now. There's no pressure on you.
I haven't fought anyone in a really long time, but I really enjoyed it the last time I did it.
Ratskin also enjoys fighting, so you know.
I like that response. Claps.
Hell yeah.
I don't necessarily enjoy fighting. I just...
Ratskin, now be honest.
I enjoy physical exertion, I believe Jimmy called it.
Exercise.
Exercise.
And fighting seems to be very exerting, especially when using a sword bigger than you.
And you do it very well, Ratskin.
You do. You do it better than most.
To anyone who doesn't know, Raskin is a kobold who was gifted a great sword meant for a medium-sized creature.
He swings at disadvantage every time and somehow still connects.
Great swords are
Yeah,
the size of a
Legend of
medium
Red-
person.
He can put it in the ground, and he has to reach up to grab the hilt.
Actually, does this great sword have a half hilt? Like, there's the handle, the hilt, and then a non-bladed section where it can be held like this for stabbing.
Oh, yes. Yes, it does.
He can wield it from the half hilt and probably not get disadvantage, but that's not.
He doesn't want to, though. He wants the full movement.
He likes the struggle.
You hear it drag on the ground, shink, and fly up.
I imagine Ratskin is like him with his greatsword is like Guts' sword, that giant slab of iron,
The
and
Dragon
just
Slayer.
Dragon Slayer.
Cloud was my comparison.
That too, yeah.
The Buster Sword.
It's a bankai.
Someone get him a blonde wig just to... Anyway.
What time is it?
Midday. Roll me another athletics.
No, we said we were gonna let Ruby try. Remember?
Oh,
We're
right,
testing
yeah.
out her
So
strength.
Ruby will do
I'm
it.
giving her. I'm gonna give her advantage on it, but
Okay.
I'm assisting.
Cool, so it's a straight roll for her.
Oh, she has disadvantage on strength checks?
No, she has disadvantage right now.
Why?
She seems to be struggling with it.
Okay. If that's the case, Ada will take over and have her be the passive role instead.
Perception,
Why?
if anyone wants to know why.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on. I want to perceive.
I'm
I don't
rolling so
see
much better
shit.
now.
Leo, you don't realize.
I'm not even looking.
He's mystified by the water. He's just staring off at the scenery.
Jimmy, you don't realize either.
How deep is the water?
Shay and Ada realize this kind of fits. It's the armor. Her clothes do not allow her to do this well. It's almost
Is she
like,
wearing the new clothes we got her?
yes, the armor that was made into clothes.
Okay. Do they not fit her well?
No, they
Then-
do. They fit her perfect. She seems to struggle with wearing armor.
Oh. Well, we had a couple.
Oh.
We had a couple outfits made, didn't we?
You had
Rasker.
what for her? You only made one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but her
It was-
other outfit, her original, was fixed.
It was. You're right.
So she
You are
technically has
correct.
2 outfits.
But wasn't her other outfit just rags?
and then it was
It got
fixed.
mended. It got
Oh,
mended into
you're
an
right,
actual
you're right, you're right.
outfit. I think for some reason that armor is hindering you. Do you have any like emotional thing against wearing your clothes that got mended?
No,
Like, does it make you uncomfortable?
not at all. Just I don't want to be rude. You guys spent so much money on this.
No, you're fine, honey. If it's not working for you, it's not working for you.
All right. And she literally just grabs the dress and immediately starts changing right there.
Gentlemen,
Turn around. Turn it around. That's a good looking rock.
Raskin doesn't, but he doesn't see what the big deal is.
I feel like Ratskin's asexual. I'm gonna put it out there. I don't think that man has urges. He's been
He has
sleeping in the same
violent
room
urges.
as Ada. He's been sleeping in the same room as Ada for months.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
He's never made a pass on any woman we've been around. He's never made a pass at Ada or Shay. And now that this is happening, he's like, yeah, what the fuck ever, it's a body. I think he's asexual.
Or he's gay.
Yeah, that too.
Theory fits.
Hey, Raskin, are you the girls? Guys? Both?
Jimmy, I
Um,
know you straight up didn't just ask him that.
So she changes into the dress that she was wearing before, and she starts doing it. I'm gonna have her roll a new one and unequip
I
the
will-
armor.
I will put her armor into the chest of holding, just so that way we
Okay.
have it.
So officially, it was like padded armor. However, the actual name was badass black leather clothes. That's
Okay,
what
well,
I
those
redubbed
badass-
it as.
Those badass black leather clothes go into the chest of holding that I believe is Ratskin's domain. So
Yeah. So she, while you were putting those away, she started going, and you guys just with her 24 athletics.
So above the table, she's either a monk or a barbarian because unarmored.
She had
Sure.
a tantrum.
I'm guessing
She had a
monk.
tantrum.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess monk because she prefers to do fisticuffs. But
Mhm.
I honestly
Ava's
forgot we
just
had clothes
impressed.
made for her. I forgot we had clothes made for her. I thought she was still wearing like a robe.
Ada
No.
wasn't sure that her clothes would get fixed at the bath, so she didn't want her walking around in fucking rags.
So she's
I
doing
sure didn't
this.
think she was wearing black leather armor.
Yeah. I actually sent Fig the picture of it originally because I didn't. So I forgot because I was getting his approval on it, and then he didn't respond, and I forgot to send it to the group chat here. So it's something like that.
Oh,
Except-
yeah.
Except not as open on the top.
Not as booby.
Not as booby.
Not as booby.
Yeah, there was no boobage there. It was actually just like closed.
Okay. Still pretty sick. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. So that's what she was wearing. But yeah, no. So she is in the red and black dress now. And is literally just you guys, like, as you're doing that, like, it jerks for a second because she just took off.
Can I roll like a insight or perception check to see if maybe to tell if it was like a lucky thing that she's just doing well or if she's actually very strong?
Insight.
And can I roll to fall off the ferry?
Roll me an acrobatics.
Wait, do I have to now?
Yes.
Yeah, no. You said it. You put it in the world, man.
You are purposefully trying to fall off, yes?
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say, if you purposely try to fall off, you do so in like a very dramatic fashion. You're not sure, Ada.
Okay.
You think it's because she's strong, though.
Okay.
It looks like it might. She's strong. She's strong.
It's stronger.
But yeah, no.
Jesus. We fucking zooming.
So yeah, you guys are going. And she actually seems to be enjoying it. There is a point where Raskin literally just grabs the other handle and dangles. And he just
like he's just whipping around. Oh shit, I hit my mic. He's just whipping around.
not like around, like it's going up and down for him, so that's where he's going. So he's just like and he's just enjoying it. But yeah, no, so that happens, and then yeah.
Oh, did you want one of us to roll a D100 for the day, by the way?
Yes, please.
Fig, you wanted to. Do you still
No,
want
wait,
to?
no, this is still the same day because we just had a long conversation on the
right.
ship. So
Can I roll one anyway?
We've been talking for
future?
hours.
yes, go ahead. Roll me a
We've been talking for
D100 and we'll
hours.
see if something fucking happens.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
Nice. I was ready to say something about fantasy creatures, but nice.
Nice.
I didn't even have the random encounter up. Hang on, let me look at what it is.
Are demons real? Are fiends real?
Yes.
Centaurs real?
69. I hate that.
Oh no.
Okay, you know what? I'm very glad you guys are on a boat. But yeah, no. So, yeah, I know it's happening tomorrow. Anyway, so you guys get off.
Odd phrasing when we just rolled 69.
Shut up.
Hey guys. Hey guys, I think we should walk the rest of the way.
I disagree.
I am assuming, yeah, because you're about a day out. She whipped it. Like, you guys are going to get there tomorrow.
Okay. We'll probably do the same thing at night where we park the boat, make camp off the boat, because sleeping on that tiny, like, I know it's not small per se, but it is just like a small
Yeah, it is
thing.
somewhat cramped for everyone. If there was one less person, you'd be fine.
Who do we throw over?
Not me. No. So yeah, no, you guys end up getting off. You guys make camp. You hate that you said that, Jace, by the way. Shut up. What do you, how are we eating? How are we eating, huh?
How are we getting off? Can you describe it?
But we still probably have fish left over from yesterday because I caught 7, somebody else caught 6. Like, that's a lot of fucking fish.
You don't.
I caught. Oh damn, we don't got no more fish. That's unfortunate.
Well, then we will fish. We
We will.
That was
Survival.
pretty fucking good.
The reason that you don't is Ruby ate a lot.
Oh. she
Leo,
got
are you
hungry.
keeping that?
She got hungry. It's okay. It'd be like that.
I'm going to use an inspiration to re-roll mine just because I want to be able to catch fish.
Okay.
At least one.
Aww. I gotta
I'm going to
love it.
assume that Leo's keeping that.
I think I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
Swear to God, if it's another nat 1, I'm going to uninstall my internet.
I'm gonna laugh.
Damn!
There you go, buddy.
Look who caught fish! You don't catch a fish. Leo.
Who doesn't? Me? Oh.
Oh no. Did I catch syphilis?
Wow.
If you had kept the nat 1, maybe, but
Surprisingly enough, this seems to be some form of freshwater squid.
calamari, anybody?
How is this?
Ooh.
That's what you end up catching. Let's see. Jimmy, you barely catch a fish. Shay, you barely catch a fish. Ada, you catch about 2.
Can I also like check to see if there's any like animals nearby other than fish? Since we ate Rosie ate a lot of fish. Ruby ate a lot of fish. Maybe something bigger than a fish.
Sure.
big fish?
It's going to be another survival.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll help him with that and give him advantage.
Okay.
Because Ada's got pretty good at survival. So. Oh, never mind. He don't fucking need it.
Damn. Okay.
I saw that. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, cool. I'm buzzing. Go away.
You're buzzing.
Yeah, I'm buzzing. I didn't realize I had vibrate on. Oh,
Oh?
that's fucking work.
Help, help.
No.
Help. One of the cars is on fire. Help.
Help! Help! Ayúdame, por favor. Help!
Oh. Go away.
Ah.
Okay, cool. So, yeah. Fish. Jimmy, you are able to track things in the woods very well. Sorry, that threw me off.
Yeah, no worries.
They're attempting to call me into another store on my day off tomorrow.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, so you're able to track down a horse.
Like a wild fucking horse?
Yes.
Is Ruby so hungry she could eat a horse?
I'm like,
Now here's
Would
the weird
eat
thing.
horse?
Here's the weird thing for you, Jimmy, is that near this horse, you also see a cow.
Ow.
Can I roll some sort of check here? Because I'm with Jimmy about why in the fuck we got a horse and a cow out in the wilderness? Or
is there a farm nearby?
yeah, like is this somebody's somebody's animals?
Oh,
It's a check. I'm calling it.
I'm going to say with your nat 20 survival, you're going to be able to determine that these obviously belong to some kind of farm. And with how
Okay.
well taken care of they seem to be, it has to be nearby.
In your head, Jimmy, you're just gonna hear Ada going, "Do we want to take a side quest and see if we can return these animals?"
yeah. Why not? We might be able to get some free food out of it.
That's true.
Side event.
Side quest music playing distantly.
Side quest.
Plays the flute.
What if she's gonna get shot?
Why would you say that?
Ada's gonna try to approach the horse.
Animal handling.
Same. Animal handling. Let's see.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, no, Jimmy, please use your inspiration.
I'm
Yo,
gonna use
horse
inspiration.
What's up? It's
Okay.
your boy Jimmy.
That's better. That's much better.
Yeah, no, so you're, Jesus Christ. You're able to approach the horse, no problem.
The cow, on the other hand.
The cow is fine, and as you get closer, you see a sheep as well.
Can I?
And then you
roll
hear
like
the
a-
dog barking in the distance.
Okay. So somebody's coming for them, essentially. Like, does it sound like a hunting dog, like looking for the herd kind of thing? Like a
Mhm.
farm dog who's like, my things are gone. Where did they go?
Yes.
Okay. Ada's going to start leading the horse towards the sound of the dog.
Okay.
I guess Jimmy's gonna take the cow.
I'm hoping that any other farm animals will follow these two. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You are able to come to the dog, and the very short bearded man holding a very large crossbow.
sir, it seems as though your animals got loose. We just found them while we were out hunting. Ada's from the south. A farmer with a crossbow doesn't scare her as much as a farmer with a shotgun. So
That's fair. He points it at you guys regardless as soon as he sees you guys. But he just goes, Uh-huh. Who y'all?
My name's Ada. This is
I'm
Jimmy.
Shay.
Oh, did you guys come with us?
No, they didn't. Shay and Leo were back at camp.
I was.
I'd have gotten us killed by now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of why we left you. He'd have come up being like, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" Pointing that crossbow at me, and we would have gotten shot.
I
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't have even
I
said
wouldn't.
anything. It would have been an
Leo
eldritch
would've.
blast.
Leo
Immediately.
would.
Who are y'all?
And this is why we didn't invite
I
Leo.
feel like Leo wouldn't get
I put my
everyone
head down
killed,
for
Leo would
notes
get
and
himself
dictation,
shot.
and then I pick my head up like, "Oh, I'm here."
I did introduce myself. I said, I'm Ada. This is Jimmy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There was a lot of talking. I forgot.
I know.
Why y'all got my animals?
Like I said, we were hunting in these woods and saw your horse and then your cow. And she's going to look. Did the sheep follow?
I don't have sheep.
Well, someone's sheep's out here too.
Nah, they run wild around here.
Oh, well, there's hunting for tonight, Jimmy.
All right, I'm gonna go
I
kill
rip-
the sheep.
Hey. Why y'all in my woods?
Oh, we're heading up to Orem from Brosen. Following the river.
Walking?
No, we took that ferry thing. There's like a little boat on a chain.
I don't know nothing about that.
I barely know anything about it. She's just gonna kind of walk the horse towards
God,
the
this
man,
is-
pointing a crossbow at her, not even.
Oh, he
flinching
puts
from the crossbow.
the crossbow on his back at this point. He goes, he literally just walks over, ties a rope around this horse, like he's reaching up. He's only like maybe an inch or two taller than Raskin.
This is based on a real person.
Ada is 5'9", towering over this man. He comes up to her mid thigh at that point.
Congratulations, you have met a dwarf.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Long. I don't like it.
Okay. Do you have a nickname?
Stony.
Stony. Okay. Well, good to meet you, Stony. Happy I was able to get you your horse and cow back.
Yeah, appreciate it. Y'all camping out here for the night?
Yeah.
I mean, if you prefer, I have stables y'all can camp in for the night. I don't have any extra rooms, but I feel like it'd probably be a little bit more convenient, a little bit more shelter. We're supposed to have a storm rolling in the next couple days.
Well, that's very kind of you. There's me and Jimmy, and then we got a couple others back at camp.
Y'all don't have any issues with unicorns at all, do you?
None whatsoever. You got any issues with kobolds?
No, I don't have an issue with pets. That's fine.
He was just gonna be like, okay, yeah.
He's domesticated,
All right.
right? He's not.
Yeah, very much.
All right.
Look,
This-
she's
I'm
already
gonna
had
go
the
kill that
talk.
sheep now.
She's already had the talk with Ratskin about how he probably will be needed to be talked down to a little bit, but she doesn't mean it.
That was. Can he use the bathroom outside
Yeah.
adjacent?
Does he know where to go to the bathroom? Yes.
All right. Well, go get your friends. I'll wait for you here, and Hoofman, you could take the cow back with me.
There you go, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I will go hunt us a sheep on the way back.
You ain't gotta do all that. You might as well just leave it roam. And then I'll have food over at my place.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go get a group of idiots. I'll meet you over there.
All right.
And she will walk back to the camp and be like, "Hey, I found us a place to sleep for the night that's not out in the open."
Jimmy would have told her, like, before she leaves, if there's a storm coming by, make sure we lock the raft down.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Ada goes back to camp and informs people of the interaction with Stony, and also that there's free food and shelter.
Yay!
Because
Is
we
that
brought his
real?
horse and cow back. And then she will make sure that the raft is completely stable and safe and not gonna fucking move if there's a storm.
No, it won't.
Okay. Come on, and she'll lead him back over to where Jimmy is.
We're off.
Side
So you
quests,
got-
they pay off.
Very much so.
unicorns up here, Stoney?
Tony,
Yeah, I'm a breeder. You fuck goats?
Whoa.
No. Then again,
Why
I
you
didn't
look
know
like that?
people breed unicorns. Meanwhile, I look like this. Have you never seen a satyr before?
The fuck's a satyr?
Oh.
I like that he chose Jimmy to say because he wanted to be like, "Hey, did you fucking go?"
not gonna fuck any
gotta
of my
ask,
goats, are
man.
you?
Yeah, I gotta ask, man. I live on a farm. Did you fuck a goat?
Y'all, that was gonna be his next line of questioning. Like, you don't fuck any other animals, do you?
Oh man, wait until he sees Shay.
I know.
I have not, nor will I ever fuck a goat.
Or a cow or any other animal, please specify.
Look, I didn't think tiny people bred unicorns.
Tiny people. I'm a dwarf.
Well, and I'm a satyr. I was born this way, just like you were born short.
Damn it.
Wait, that ain't that fur leg STD that's been going around?
I don't know what kind of STD you have around here.
Listen, I heard about farmers out in Brosen who ended up fucking their stock, and they ended up like catching something. They fucked some animals in the woods or something, and they ended up catching something. I don't know.
My
That's very human. That's very human because like that's pretty much how AIDS came into play here.
Well-
So
Which means
Look, I will say this.
And you look
with
like
all
you're part
honesty.
human who potentially caught something.
I come from the Feywild. I'm a Fey. Get it right.
The hell's a
get it right,
fake?
get it right.
Ah,
wow, didn't think.
Exasperated at this point.
That Eldritch Blast ain't sounding too bad right
What's a
now.
Feywild? Is that a club?
Yeah, Stoney, that's a club.
All right. And to answer your question, I breed unicorns because they help with medicine.
What kind of medicine?
Well, for one, they are known for their bloods have curative properties. And then in addition to that, they also have healing magic.
Oh man, this is gonna be the test right here to see if being drow is a problem with the dwarves.
Yeah, I didn't ask about you. I asked about Ratskin.
Only issue is I
Mainly
gotta
because-
have special fences up so they don't teleport away.
Mainly,
You know
Ada
what?
assumes everyone's gonna have a problem with Leo, and it has nothing to do with his skin. So she doesn't like.
It's
Honestly,
it's
that's
not how you
very
look. It's
that's
what
very
you
big
are.
of you.
It is what you say. That's how your words work.
My words work good sometimes.
No.
Not to other people. To us, sure, sometimes, but then to other people, you like shit the bed. I don't know what happens.
Is it the horseshoe effect with charisma? Like it's just so high that it's.
That's bad.
So
Yeah.
what are we doing? What are you doing? You
I
come
said
back?
we're going back to meet him.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
during his interrogation of what the
Wait,
fuck
wait,
to
wait, wait.
pay.
Wait, did you tell us
I
the
did
storm
forget
was
that,
coming?
Mana. Thank you. Yes, she did.
Ada told us the storm was coming. Okay, I need to put the lamp away so we don't
You're
spill the oil.
very. I love that you're so concerned about the oil. I love it so much.
I was told one thing: don't spill the oil. By golly, the oil will never spill.
That's fair.
What if it breaks the raft?
That's very true.
I guess we walk back at that point.
I don't want to do that.
So you show up to this conversation about Sony explaining how he keeps his unicorns in check from teleporting away.
I would have told everybody about the fucking unicorns because I definitely think Ada would have been like, guys, there's fucking unicorns. So like,
He's fucking the unicorns?
no.
He's a unicorn breeder.
In the same way
fucking
that the
unicorns,
people
he's
in the
breeding.
video game are Pokemon breeders, yeah. Not in the way that he's breeding with the unicorns.
No loss
You
against
don't
the
know.
Pokemon, Batman.
What do you do with everybody?
Anyway, yeah, no. So you guys make it back. He's describing about the unicorns, how he like the special posts he has to have put in place so they teleport away. But yeah,
This is Leo, that's Shay, that's Ratskin, and this is Ruby.
pleasure to meet y'all.
That group.
Follow me. He's gonna start
Okay.
walking away, and you guys get to what could only be confirmed as a ranch. As you guys are like walking up, you see a small, like about 5 unicorns just like trotting all the way to the stables.
Ada, real face. Unicorn.
Aww.
Go on, boyo, describe the unicorns.
White, flowing, blonde manes, like long horns. Yeah,
Amazing. Thank you.
you're welcome. White coats, yeah. except for one that has all of that, but then a black coat.
I like that one the best.
Everybody does.
Is there any particular reason why that one is different than the others?
Real talk.
Uh.
I think that he has some kind of birth defect. I can't be 100% about that though. The people who see him, because he's kind of got a bad reputation because he's got an attitude. Is that his dad was some kind of fiendish horse, like a nightmare or something, but I don't know.
Can I try to pet the unicorn?
You can ask them yourselves.
You know, there's like we have albino animals. I mean, there's the opposite. There's melanated animals. So it could be something like that.
Yeah, it definitely could.
I don't know.
I just
what
love
those
that he's
words mean.
like, above the table. I love that he's like, I don't know, that one's got a bad attitude. I feel like his dad was a fiend. That one's kind of a dick. I don't think it's a normal unicorn.
They're all nice. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Been there.
So
Ada's gonna walk over to the unicorn pen. I'm fully distracted. Ada's fully distracted.
the actual, well, so it's not like necessarily a pen. It is fenced off, and then it's connected to the not farm. It's not farm. It's not shed. The fuck is it?
Stable.
Stable. Thank you. The stable. It's very large. It's bigger than the dude's house. He obviously cares more about these unicorns than he does the fucking his area.
The comfort he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His house is a 2-bedroom house. It's enough for him.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then he's got probably about a 2-story stable that could easily house about 20 unicorns, in addition to another stable that's obviously for everything else on his ranch. The few cows he has, the few normal horses he has. He cares more about his animals than he does his own comfort. He does have a chicken coop, by the way.
Figured. He's got all these other animals. I
Yeah.
figured there'd be chickens.
Is Ada gonna adopt a chicken?
No, but I am gonna try to pet a unicorn for sure.
So, he's just like, hang on a second. I gotta introduce you. Make sure your spider doesn't try and eat them.
You know, that's fair. It's been mostly eating raspberries, so it should behave. But you know,
Yeah, and he goes and puts his other animals away, and then he walks over to you guys, and he's just like, "All right, come on, let me introduce you." And he opens the stable door, and you guys walk in. And standing there, or in there, there's roughly about 10 unicorns. 10 to 12. 10 adult, and you see 2 foals.
baby unicorns.
Are their horns like disproportionate? Like, are the foal's horns like really large or really small?
Little tiny nub. And he's just like, all right, folks, unfortunately, you're going to be having some guests tonight, and I do hope that you'll be accommodating to them. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Ada.
I'm Shay.
My name is Jimmy.
Just brushing over how weird this is. Hi, my name's Leo.
I'm Ruby. I'm Raskin. All of you in your heads just hear, welcome to our domain. I believe you've met Stony here. He's our caretaker. He's the one who provides our land for our exclusive domain.
I'm
Nice
gonna
to
reply
meet you.
back in my head and be like, "Hey, I can do that too."
All the unicorns like walk up except for the babies and the black one. They just like there's one in front who seems to be missing a horn. It seems to have been snapped off almost. Just simply going to say, you know, Stony has given us names, though he lacks imagination with them, so please do not laugh, but it is one of the honors that he has given us. My name is Hooves.
Mhm.
And the others will introduce themselves in time. I'm the more social of us.
And this is the one with the
Yeah.
broken horn. Ada is going to say two hooves in her head
Her.
or his head, her, and say, "Forgive me, I don't know much about unicorns. Do your horns grow back?"
They do not. And we can also understand you, we just can't speak ourselves.
I figure. Do you mind if I pet you?
I do not mind if you do, but I would prefer that the tainted one does not.
Do I? Is that Leo?
Mhm.
Or is it Ratskin?
It's Leo.
Okay.
No idea what that means.
Ada's gonna look at him and be like,
The different so Ada's responding singularly, but the telepathy is going to everyone when they respond, so everyone is able to hear.
so everyone hears that slight at Leo of
Yeah.
the tainted one. Okay, cool.
Unclean.
Ada's gonna walk up and like give a weird look at Leo and then just pet the horsey. Childhood dream, pet a unicorn. Every little girl's dream at some point was to pet a fucking unicorn. Unicorn. Like,
Well, you pet the unicorn, it's very soft, and you almost feel like a weight's been lifted off of you as you pet it.
I'm so curious about what she means by tainted one, but I don't want to ask because then when she responds, everyone's gonna know that I'm questioning, so I'm not going to.
I got you. What do you mean tainted one? Is it because I'm purple?
No.
Okay, thanks.
It's because of the ties to your patron. And
Oh,
who you
that
choose
means-
to serve.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Leo, who are you serving?
What do you mean serving? Myself?
I mean, the nice unicorn says you're tainted, and it's because who you're choosing to serve, your patron.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
That sentence sent me. The nice unicorn says that you're tainted. What the fuck, bro?
I don't feel tainted.
It'd be like that, bro. You just get accused just by how you look, or it is.
I guess I didn't pass the unicorn vibe check. Damn.
Well, I'm actually curious on if you can connect with the one that's different than the others because you're tainted.
Really kind of.
Because if you notice, he didn't come up here.
I don't know if it's in him to go out of his way to be a horse girl, especially when they're not being nice to me. No, what do you mean? What is a patron? Do you unicorns know things I don't? I mean, I'm sure you do.
Your
Probably
soul
don't
has
wanna
been
talk to me.
branded.
Have a soul?
He's
This
not
is
that
Ada.
smart.
This is Ada right now because like to her
Bombastic
everyone has
side-eye.
this is to her everyone has a soul, so it just seems like, well, no shit, Sherlock, but like
I'm gonna leave y'all to this. This is
it's a lot, right?
yeah, this seems a little bit out of my depth. I see you're not gonna be an issue for them. I feel like they could defend themselves worst case, but I'm not trying to have you hurt my unicorn, so
Oh, don't worry, no one's gonna hurt the unicorn.
all right.
And she's looking at Leo.
Leo's kept his distance this whole time. I've seen a horse eat a house cat, alright? I ain't about this.
That's why Leo's not a horse girl. He's seen horrors.
So you do. So he ends up walking out, and you guys are left alone in the unicorn stables. There's plenty of there's a couple of empty stables, which obviously are going to be the new foals stables that have been recently built when they get big enough, but they're currently staying with their parents. So those are clean and empty.
Oh, also, before Stony left, Ada would have asked about food
Oh,
because it was part of the deal.
I'm gonna be bringing y'all some food here before too much longer. I just have to cook it first.
Oh, no problem. Thank you again.
You guys don't have any issues with pork, do you? I heard something about you dark elves having issues with pork and chicken.
Leo, you have any issues with pork and chicken?
Pork is not halal. No, I don't have any problems with it.
Okay.
Smack you.
Oh.
Smack you. All right. He's gonna walk out and leave you guys with the unicorns. They start to disperse a bit. Obviously, the parents go over to their babies, and the others go to socialize, or obviously you're having their own conversations. Ada, you're still petting the unicorn, I'm assuming.
Oh no, if I could see that like she wanted to disperse or go talk to the other unicorns, I'd stop, but pet.
Doesn't care.
Oh, okay. Guys, she's real soft.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how soft?
10 out of 10. So soft.
He does brush us daily.
I don't even think it's that. It's like it feels like a weight is lifted off your shoulders petting this animal. It's glorious.
Locking the door.
What do you mean by? I'm reeling now. What do they mean by patron? Lizards have patrons?
Well,
You mean warlock?
like a male witch?
No,
don't
is
think
it a
that's what that
being
means
who
here.
sold their soul for power? Commonly to a demon.
Uh-oh.
Demon, what would I... Do they mean the... Is it,
The what? Spit it out. You've been making deals with demons.
Which reminds me, why did you bring a cursed object in here? He's
Huh?
gonna look directly at. She's gonna look directly at Jimmy.
I knew there was something up with that fucking knife.
My eyes dart at you. The fuck?
Ada immediately.
I can't get rid of it. I've told you this 3 times now.
Do you wish to
Okay,
keep
well-
it?
No, I would not. I would like to get rid of it.
Might I see
I
it?
can't. Yeah? I'll bring it out.
Before you can even react, she bites down on the blade and it shatters.
I wish I could do that. That was cool as shit.
You,
That was really cool.
you can remove it from your inventory. It is gone. It is destroyed. And you hear
Yay, you are
painful
free.
death screams in your head. Deafening death screams in your head as that happens.
Like painful death. Like I take damage death screen. Or
No,
it's
as
just
in the
really,
knife
really loud?
does.
Oh.
You know, the sentient knife?
You just
That-
killed that knife.
Really
Thank
cool
you.
way.
It was a corrupted soul that was transferred into a blade. I put it to rest.
Boyo,
that's nuts.
I am looking at you because that is from Loon's campaign. I'm just thinking about Spec's character.
No.
I was
Different
gonna say,
character,
did you just have us kill Spec's character?
No, I didn't.
That, so moving on.
Removing cursed item from my inventory.
As you should.
Ada's going to ask more questions about unicorns because she's just really curious. Basically, she just wants to know everything there is to know about unicorns because she finds them very interesting and
So
knows nothing.
so she's going to explain that they are technically considered lords of a forest. However, due to a war that happened a long time ago, the forest that they had once ruled over around Brosen, they were forced out of for their own safety. Luckily, and then they started getting captured and cut up and sold off in the Dwarven nation. Luckily, Stony
back.
is one of the few beings who didn't see them as a potential paycheck to that extent. Yes, he could have probably made a lot more money by cutting them up. However, he saw them as sentient beings and wished for them to be somewhere safe. So technically, under law, they are his. However, he gifted them the domain that they are currently in. They cannot leave without his permission, only because of laws that are currently put in place. He is one of the very few unicorn breeders, and as far as they know, he's the only humane one.
Well, I'm happy you guys are safe here then. Sounds awful.
He frequently makes deals with other unicorn breeders as a way to attempt to free elder unicorns and bring them here, as well as any foals that might be for as well. However, money is typically an issue for that, so we contribute by allowing him to sell hair, blood, horn shavings as the time comes that we need to shed the skin, or shed the outer layer of our horns.
Do you mind me asking what happened to your horn? You can, of course, tell me that it's none of my business.
Stony,
but-
actually.
Oh.
I am the eldest here, and when he and me met, I was attempting to defend the few of us that still remained. He took my horn to his, I believe, stomach or one of his other organs around that area, and I snapped it off while it went through him.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, it threw him against a tree as well, and he still attempted to help us.
Well, I am happy we met Stony out in the woods rather than somebody else.
My only concern about Stony is the fact that he lives alone. He's very paranoid. And as much as we do enjoy having him, it's typically a little concerning when the only things that you can talk to are your horses.
Yeah, I've met plenty of people like that in my life. Is it just because he wants to protect you guys that he doesn't ever, I don't know, go into town, meet people?
He does occasionally, but it's typically for sales. Breeding and selling unicorn parts are typically seen as an evil business. We are Celestials after all. So him selling celestial parts, seen as evil, typically the people that he attracts are people he doesn't want to be around.
That's fair.
And he can't necessarily publicize that we are technically a unicorn refuge. And it's going to look directly at Shay when she says that. That's the word that you're using, right? Anyway,
What do you mean?
I'm attempting to learn different words.
Oh.
You have a different vocabulary than what we're used to.
Ada will switch to Celestial and ask if this is easier.
So, response directly in your head again. It's exactly the same. I mean that your memories and linguistics are different from what we're used to. We're able to learn different words and language from beings that we're talking to through their mind.
Okay.
Why did she look at Shay?
That's where she got the word.
Oh! Oh, that's cute.
I feel flattered and scared.
That's probably fair. And then Ada's gonna stop petting the unicorn because it feels like she's just been like zoning out, being like soft.
This is fair. This is very fair.
Leo, has anything happened that you haven't told us about?
Plenty.
Do you want to tell us about anything?
Trying, it just feels stuck. And the
I
way
would-
around it,
I would advise not speaking of it. My guess is your patron said that you could not speak of anything of that nature. It's a very common thing for those who have nefarious business to hide what they wish to
Oh,
happen.
man, someone put you under a gag order?
what if it's pre-death or pre-transposition?
Are you asking DM above the table, or are you asking
Yeah.
the unicorn?
What was that? What was the
Is
question
it
again?
am I allowed to say anything about pre-death or pre-transposition?
You are oh.
Like, am I allowed to say when we came over? I don't think I came alone.
That you can say. But you can't say anything more than that.
When we grabbed those orbs and we came here, I something came with me.
A new creature able to give the power patron.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'll tell you exactly what Ava is thinking in this moment, and it's Exorcist. She now thinks they have Reagan within them. She's not gonna say it, but that's immediately what flashes in her mind is that scene from The Exorcist of Reagan crawling down the stairs. So
Otherworlder who potentially brought a new demon lord with them.
when I use
Demon.
when I use
Pardon?
when I use divine sense, does he ping as fiend or undead?
No.
Okay.
Demon doesn't
It's the
feel right.
most generic term that we have. Something evil. Close to the power of a god. As we are forest lords. Our power comes from nature. And we have the power, technically, of an incredibly lesser god. Unfortunately, the world's power has gotten stronger enough to the point where we're simply just powerful magical creatures. But we still hold the title of Forest Lord.
Are you okay, Leo?
Should have picked the afterlife.
Ada's gonna ask, I mean, having a bad patron doesn't mean you're a bad person, though. Does it?
It's extremely complicated.
Yeah, I
Have you-
know, but like, you as a person can still make choices and decisions. It's just, just because someone who gives you power is bad doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad person.
Have you
They
talked
do
to
the
them?
bad- yes. Even if they do bad things through me. 'Cause, I mean, think about the opposite. Doing righteous work makes you righteous, even if it's the will of something else.
Do they want you to do something unrighteous?
Can he even tell us?
Nope.
Can I insight check just to see how much Leo's struggling to try to tell us?
I will say yes, you may insight, but Leo, I will say deception at disadvantage.
I will add. Ooh.
Bitch. I'll just right click. It didn't roll in roll 20.
Okay, hang on, let me look.
Oh, I see it.
Not good.
Well,
We
in
both
this
beat
case,
it.
that's okay. Yeah, you both beat it, so you both are able to tell that he's struggling.
Okay, yeah, Ada's just gonna look at Jimmy and be like, I don't think he can. Tell us. I think we're just gonna have to be on the lookout for decisions that don't seem like something Leo would normally do.
Well, that's become very difficult.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
become real difficult, but at the same time, like, I know you have self-control, you just don't like to use it, so...
Being here is the first time I've had freedom, which is really weird to say given the circumstances.
Well,
Given you can't tell us what it wants, and the assumption that whatever it is, it's not good. If you do try to do something out of the norm of the chaotic mess that is you, Leo, we will try to stop you for what it's worth. Because at that point, it's not you, it's whatever that has control of you.
Should I have a safe word? Like banana phone?
I was thinking more of pineapple, but yeah, banana can be your safe word.
My safe word is no, 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 no.
That's too long,
It
it's
is-
too many syllables.
Ada's gonna ask the unicorn because they seem knowledgeable about warlocks and their packs and, the world in general. Is there... So, like, with a warlock and their patron, is it like a contract, or is it like just a soul pact?
It's both. At some point, he made a deal. And It provided him with power, whether he was aware of it or not. And now he is under the thumb of his patron.
Could have been a bard. All right. I used to be a musician.
Since all contracts have some form of loophole, some bylaw, is there any way to break the contract?
You would
with
have
a
to see the
patron?
contract.
Yeah.
I just had a weird idea.
Speaking-
And there's also
Speaking-
usually there's a like a contract completion or like you did the thing, so now you're good.
Can the
So there's
unicorns
got to be an
bite?
end goal.
Can the unicorns bite Ruby's contract? They broke that blade like that. Like
What kind of contract?
I mean, if we're talking about contract, I have one that I need broken, but
Yeah.
I'll
Jimmy
show
has-
her.
has
I'll show her the contract.
You're gonna take one look at it and go, no.
You know what?
Would have been too easy. Too easy. The
Oh,
that
campaign would have been over
is-
so quick.
That is a contract of enslavement. It uses celestial, fiendish, as well as fairy magic.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
It uses a blend of the three, and it's a very complex ritual needed to complete it.
Do you know what could break this contract?
I'm not familiar with how many civilizations do things, but judging from the magic itself, you would need a powerful magic user to dispel it. You would need to find the original bottle that the ink that was used to forge the contract.
Would the ink be
Or
magic?
the owner would need to die.
I'm gonna
So
throat
the
punch
owner
that
of the
mayor.
contract,
Is
the
you,
owner of the
homie.
oh, oh, I would very much not like that. We should have killed the mayor.
I'm gonna throat punch him, that's for sure. I don't know about killing, but I'm definitely throat punching him next time I
You
see
know
him.
that option.
You can just go
was
a mile
given
out.
at the beginning.
You
by
can
the
just go a
landlord.
mile out from town and break the contract. I ought to beat his ass.
Why I ought to.
Okay.
Look at that fucking smile on Boyle's face. He's enjoying the seeds of bullshit he gave us.
Oh, I should have killed him. Oh,
Oh, I should have
I'm-
killed him.
I'm never denying an impulse again.
No, that's not the lesson we should.
No. Because then we won't be able to tell if it's you or your patron making the choice. You gotta have some self-control.
Okay. So, you said something about the ink. Would the ink itself be magic?
Yes. That's how the contracts are formed. The magical ink, and then you take the blood of the person the contract is going to be put on, and put it in the ink, write it, and then the owner puts their ink on the contract.
Could
Oh, here.
Could
When you're done,
another
I got a question. Sorry.
could another or stronger magical ink override the contract?
Stronger, maybe, but that would be the same thing as dispelling it,
Okay.
but just with extra steps.
I don't know anything about magic. Forgive me if it's
Allow me
a
to
foolish
simplify it for you, Otherworlder.
I was wondering if they knew, but that was not the question I was going to ask.
The bigger number wins. The more
Understood.
powerful thing beats the weaker thing.
Basic law of survival. Gotcha.
Is the ink in Frozen? Did we see that ink bottle?
We wouldn't
There?
know if we had. I didn't cast detect magic or anything while we were in the mayor's office, so.
Because the blood has to be mixed with the ink. And Jimmy did the whole blood thing, which
Yeah, but
means
nothing
the
was-
ink had to be
Nothing.
present.
No, nothing was written. All I did was drop blood on the contract, and I became the new owner. But
When it was written, there was blood of rubies mixed in with ink somewhere.
So someone took my blood while I was asleep?
Seems like it, sweetie.
And people wonder why I don't like to sleep.
By the way, Ada's just gonna be like, by the way, you can tell that we're otherworlders. Is she a dragon?
I could tell you're Otherworlders because he simply said that he brought something over from another world.
That's a good point. Leo again pointing out that we're otherworlders to strangers. But
remember a couple weeks ago, you all were saying, "Hey, Jimmy, don't tell people." Leo over here telling literally everyone.
I'm gonna do that the next time we just see a random passerby. I'm gonna be like, top of the morning, I'm
Can
another
we
worlder.
not? Can we not?
Leo's gonna get us shanked in the alleyway somewhere.
I
For real.
honestly think that they'd be afraid of us.
Probably. But yeah, can you tell if she's a dragon or something else?
I can tell that she's been magically affected in a number of ways.
Mm-hmm.
That contract being one of them. Ah. Dear, do you have any memories of who you were before? No? Should I? You should. I unfortunately can't tell you what those were, but I could tell that you were someone else before this. What? I can't tell you.
Oh,
You were someone different. I don't know if you were something different. And that's when Stoney walks in with a large tray with what seems to be, honestly, chicken parmesan.
oh fuck yeah.
Yo, eating good tonight, boys.
Yeah,
Give
literally.
me plates on plates, please.
He's just gonna say, he's like, I butchered these first this morning.
Well, thank you. And Ada's just gonna sit down and start eating. Like we
Oh, no,
didn't
he-
just have
he
the
dishes
heaviest
out
conversation.
He dishes out like 2 plates. That's Barbara. And he's gonna dish out the next 2 plates and just be like, that's Rosita.
Oh, he's telling us the names of the dead chickens that we're eating?
And that's Chucky.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, Ada's still eating. She doesn't care.
We need to make a
Goodbye,
shopping list.
Goodbye, chickens. Your lives were worth it.
We need to make a shopping
And that's
list.
Scooby.
Plates. What?
Pardon?
Scooby.
You murdered Scooby?
I'd rather be eating Scrappy Doo.
For real?
Oh, sorry, I ate Scrappy last week.
That's fucking wild.
He made a good soup. How'd you know I had a Scrappy?
Lucky guess.
Intuition.
He's just gonna walk out.
The same thing. They're the same thing. Yeah, no, we need a shopping list. I need a frying pan. We need plates. We need forks. My fingers are always greasy.
No, absolutely.
Do you have any other questions for me?
We have so many questions we can't.
Very well. She's just gonna walk away and go start eating some green hay and some water.
Magical hay for the magical unicorns. Ada thinks in her head and does not say out loud.
Actually, Shay, you might recognize this. Roll me nature if you would like to know what the hay is. Jesus Christ.
Shit.
Mwah.
Okay, you know exactly what this is.
Of course, why wouldn't I?
This is some specialty stuff that you had seen only once or twice because you had done some deliveries to some rural farms who were using this. This is more or less vitamin enhanced hay. However, this is a little different because it also has what you can only assume is more jungle fiber rather than forest fiber.
Go fight. Huh. I'm.
Vines and jungle plants as opposed to, say, leaves and grass.
Oh. I'm sorry. My dumb brain was like, I'm sorry. I need to compute that again? I relate that.
Oh.
But, is there anything else we want to do this evening? We basically have you guys are very much safe. You have unicorns keeping watch.
Yeah, I feel pretty safe here. Like, part of me wants to go talk to the asshole unicorn, but I don't think that would go well with Ada being the one to go talk to him. So
I mean, if you go, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you too.
Let's all gang up on this asshole unicorn too.
We're just assuming it's an asshole.
I mean,
that's what Stony said, and I'm more liable to believe him.
Stony the dwarf.
Yeah, the guy who's caring for all these wonderful animals
Yeah,
and doing shit out of the goodness of his heart. Yeah.
My name is Gimli Rockstone.
He said his actual name's really long and he doesn't like it, so. Yeah.
So what are we doing? I'm sorry.
Ada's gonna go try to talk to the all black unicorn that she assumes is probably an asshole.
I'm in
Jay
tow.
follows. Me and Leo follows.
Yeah, we're gonna see what this unicorn out.
We're not pulling up, jumping the unicorn. We're just, hi, hello, how are you?
Take his horseshoes.
Take his horseshoes. It's wild.
Doesn't have any.
I figured he wouldn't.
No, so you walk up and you see this black unicorn who is laid down, head like curled into himself. You guys approach, he just picks his head up. And you all just hear in your head, yes?
What's your name?
Why?
Well, because you know all ours.
Lunarius.
Defeated with logic. Me above table saying, not Ada saying. Why are you different than the others?
Her name is so.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
very nice
sorry.
name. In comparison to Hooves, that's a very nice name. So I have
I'm
to assume
sorry.
Stony did not name him.
Why are you different? Why are you different?
Hey, you know what? That's exactly what the unicorns did to you. They said, "Why you tainted? Get out." So,
I almost had Raskin. He's a taint.
You're eating my. I'm gonna like, hey, I'm not unicorn. I'm not racist. I see black when I close my eyes.
Oh God, dude.
Ada's gonna say, "I'm assuming that Stony didn't name you because, you know, in comparison to Hooves,
No,
that your name's much better."
no, my no, he didn't.
This conversation's going swimmingly. Anyone else want to talk to him?
The other unicorns, they said that they were celestial, and the rancher Sony, he seems to have his doubts about your origin. Do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, sure. Me asking why are you different is rude, but you go in. You got any questions about your hair?
So you're going to go ahead and ask me, are you part demon? No. I'm not.
No, that's not where I was going with that. I assume you hear when Stony says he thinks you're part fiend.
Yes, I
But I
also
was
hear
just-
the other unicorns saying the same thing. I also hear the other people saying the same thing. I also heard my previous owners saying the same thing. I also heard the other unicorns from the previous ranch say the same thing. Yes, I've been hearing it all my life. Yes, I'm aware of what people say about me. Thank you, random person who just came off the street and just decided to say the same thing to me again. Of all
There's a
knowing me
street.
for 2
That's
minutes.
no. That's
you know,
not.
at least we
that's
asked
not what
and
I
didn't
said.
assume.
That's not what I said. You know it. I
Ada's,
only care.
Ada's sticking
I
to
only
the...
care about what you think you are. That's why we came over here to talk. Because I don't want to believe what a bunch of people are saying is assumptions. I want to know who you are. I want to know what you are according to you, because that's what matters.
Okay. I'm Lunar.
You're also the most interesting. You're also the most interesting unicorn here. The rest of them are all the same. You know, you're cool. You know, you're over here. You're being mysterious.
I honestly thought you were the here, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you don't want to talk to us, that's fine.
I'll
I
be.
just wanted to get your side of things, since everyone seems to be talking about
Don't know.
you. Okay, bye.
Can I pet you?
Why?
You seem soft. I'm sorry.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, I mean...
That's pretty good.
So
Fine.
Yay!
Shay in her way with animals, I swear to God.
Well, I'm gentle. I walk up to, and I just softly pet for like 3 seconds.
Honestly, softer than hooves.
Well, she wouldn't know that. I would know that.
Oh, that's fair.
I didn't ask to touch.
That's fair.
Oh, so soft. Okay, I stop.
Does she get the same feeling of like weight being lifted off when she's petting him?
Yes, actually. But not to the same extent. You felt like not a care in the world, everything is fine, wonderful. Shay, you feel more like you can just relax. You know that there's still shit going on, but you can breathe.
And quick question for the DM. Looking around this room with all these fucking unicorns in it, because there's a shit ton. He's the only one with a different, like, color coat.
Mm-hmm. The others
all the
have
rest of them are pure white?
not necessarily pure white. They're either white, eggshell, so like off-white. Maybe their hair isn't like blonde, it's more platinum blonde, or it's like a dirty blonde, but it's still a following that. He's like jet black.
I would try to use divine sense in here, but I feel like I'm gonna pass out from the celestial energy, so I'm not gonna do that.
Fair.
The holy bells ringing in my ears are gonna make me pass the fuck out, so I'm not doing it.
So I didn't go with them. I stayed back.
Yeah.
When during this whole time, are any of the other unicorns looking at them and watching them pet the black one?
Yes, they seem like the fuck, more or less, very confused and like something's wrong with them.
Be confused.
All right, that is it just because like they're out of the ordinary, or because we're random strange passengers asking to pet unicorns?
Inside check.
That's fair. I knew that was coming. Yep.
Wait a second.
I'm so curious to try divine sense because it would answer the question on if he's part fiend. Jesus.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
I want to know now.
You believe that
I
they
love us.
are having issues with them petting him simply because he is in fact different. He is not a traditional unicorn. Why should they pay attention to him at all? He's not normal. He doesn't fit what's going on here. And he's potentially dangerous.
And he said that the other unicorns also think he's part fiend, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use divine sense. I'm probably gonna pass out from the heavenly bells from all the other
Constitution
unicorns, but yeah.
Oh, constitutions.
Cool.
That was almost real bad. Do you see how that dice
Yeah,
landed?
I did. I did. That's cocked. Reroll it. No, I'm just kidding. No, you, it's deafening. Deafening celestial bells. I need you to roll me a perception. Now, you don't pass
Okay.
out from the sheer noise. I need to see if you're able to see past all of that.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. Let me go ahead.
I just want to, it's not great, but it's
That
better.
was the
I'll take a
DC.
15.
That was my DC.
Beats it.
Yeah. So he is celestial, but not pure. Think of it like this. His bell is ringing, but he's got some kind of background. As opposed to everyone who's just pure bells ringing, he's got some kind of bass behind his.
Does he ping at all as fiend or fae?
You're unsure what the littlest bit is. But there's a little more, there's something in there that isn't pure celestial. He's not a unicorn, pure unicorn like the others. There's something else in there that is not just like maybe his mom was a unicorn, his dad was a horse. There's something else.
Like his mom was a unicorn, his dad might have been a demon, kind of thing. Like
Maybe.
there's something
There's
other.
something other.
Okay.
With a 15, you're not going to know what it is, but you know there's something.
Okay.
How did they say they were learning new words from us?
Yeah.
No, how did they say they were doing that? Were they going through our
Scanning your mind.
scanning my mind and going through my memories?
No, they're going through your language.
Okay.
They're not reading your brain, they're not reading your memories, they're going through words that you know. And learning new ones because you have words that mean different things.
Is this Lunarius? Was that his name?
Lunaris.
Lunaris. Is he still laying down? Like, did he ever stand?
No.
Okay. Ada's going to kneel in front of him and ask if he is at all curious about his background. Like, do you ever wonder?
What would it change? I'm still
Probably
me.
nothing. Yeah, very true. I just wondered if you were ever curious.
No, I'm sure they are, but I don't care.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter to me if they know, but I have a way to tell if people are celestial, fiend, undead, other different. You do show up as celestial just like everybody else in here, which, by the way, holy shit, there's a lot of celestial energy in here. It says looking at more Shay and Leo than anybody else. But there is something else there. I'm not quite perceptive enough because it was loud as hell with all the celestial energy, but there is something else there. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm saying it for you because I think you deserve to know.
Yeah, my
more
former
than anybody
owner
else.
had those abilities too before he broke his oath. So he's the one who spread the rumor that I was part fiend. So take that as you will.
That wasn't very cash money.
No, it wasn't.
Well,
Dick move of him,
It-
honestly.
yeah, it sounds like it.
Good pickup.
It doesn't bother me because honestly, I don't think that people registering a certain way means anything about how they act. To me, it's the choices people make that matter.
Yeah, well, these pretentious assholes have their own mindset, so. They're
That's fair.
unicorns. They have sticks up their asses, horns up their asses.
Above the table, fiend or not, the fact that a unicorn is cursing, hilarious to me. Continue.
Yeah, fuck those other unicorns. Damn.
While this is going on, can I go up to Hoofs
Mm-hmm.
and be like, I do apologize for your meal, or interrupting your meal. However, I have to ask. Why does everyone hate the Black One? I get the fact he is different.
That phrasing, Fig.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I wasn't. Mm.
I understand why Stony would like to give him a chance, but he's aggressive. He acts out, disrupts the few gatherings we do have. He's rude. And similar to your friend, he's unclean. He's not a pure unicorn. We can't trust him completely.
No,
He could potentially
no.
be dangerous.
No, much like mine. Potentially very dangerous. You will not believe how many times he has opened his mouth and we almost die.
It's a superpower.
But despite all of his flaws and the risks, we're stuck with him just as much as he's stuck with us.
That's not true.
You're right. We could abandon him. We could go on about our day. But at the end of the day, we're all that we have. Look around. I don't know exact detail or understand the concept of this ranch, this refuge, as much as I should, but he's in the same boat you guys are.
Then lashing out at us shouldn't be what he does. If he were
True.
truly respecting of the fact that he was in the same boat as us, he would follow the rules, he would respect his elders, and listen to what we have to say, and follow the ways that we've already set.
Above the table, I'm hearing that Lunarius is a rebellious teen, essentially.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is he hasn't been given a quarter. He hasn't been given a chance, so that's why he's lashing. They're always coming at him top down with condescension instead of talking to him on the same. But that's me, my insight about Leos. You're not going to be able to change the unicorn's mind to do that either.
I do understand where you're coming from. I've had many people under me who acted the same. The rebellious ones who think they know what's right will fight you tooth and nail to prove that they're smarter. But, at least for me, I find that eventually, with enough patience and time, those same individuals tend to be the ones who will defend you the most when they finally understand that they were wrong. Humility is a wonderful thing. However, no one is ever born with humility. No one's ever born with the ability to admit you're wrong, especially when the world tells you it. We have a saying where we're from. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Pardon the phrasing in this circumstance, but...
Yes, that was very offensive, actually.
Forgive me, but the meaning behind it is you can teach the young, you can tell the young ones that this is the right way. But unless they're willing to accept it, it's on deaf ears until that they are. Sounds like you just have a young one who doesn't want to listen yet. Doesn't mean he's dangerous. It just means he's rebellious. I mean, I can't assume that he's the only one. Who's ever acted in that way.
None of us here. We're unicorns. We don't act in such a brazen and offensive manner. Even the foals act with dignity.
I have a question. Is she still responding in everybody's head, or is she speaking specifically to Fig?
Specifically to Jimmy.
Okay. I just wondered if I was getting half of this conversation and being like, put it together, what are they talking about?
No.
Yeah.
Specifically to Jimmy, because that's all she needs to focus on, as opposed to the group that came in earlier.
Fair.
Yeah. So he acts without dignity. Do you think he's a threat? But is he a danger?
Yes. Those who
Why?
Those who pose a threat can pose a danger.
True.
Similar to your friend.
If you had your way, or if you were in my shoes, what would you do?
Well, as I've stated, he's not a full unicorn. Therefore, he's not my responsibility. That falls to his parents. And if they are no longer in this world, then he is by himself. And that is his responsibility. We do fend for ourselves. However, when we are together and we have leadership, it falls to me. He is of age. He needs to be able to take care of himself. And he needs to have been acting with dignity already. A few slip-ups when you're full, understandable.
Above
He's
the
past
table,
the
I
age.
understand why he said stick up the ass. It's all Celestials, man. I swear to God.
All of them. Every single one of them.
Dignity, decorum. Anyway, sorry. That was above the table.
Also,
I can't-
can you please tell your lizard friend to stop thinking so loudly? Everyone can hear him.
Rats can think about.
My question, as Jimmy, what is the loudmouth thinking about?
Those are private thoughts. I believe I should not be discussing them, though, considering that he's projecting them, albeit, I believe, unintentionally. I'll give you a small taste. A interest that he has in your traveling group.
I will roll whatever you need me to roll. Persuasion?
To get the information?
Yes.
Okay, persuasion. And it's going to be very high. For the stick up the ass unicorn.
There it is.
Damn.
Not gonna make it.
Really?
You've got great persuasion. Well, he said very high. That means above a 20 at least.
You know what?
No.
Screw it. We're gonna use the last persuasion.
Felt it coming. I felt it.
All
I was
right.
like, he's desperate. He wants to know.
This is the juice.
You don't get to know.
The dice have spoken.
The dice have
Oh.
spoken as loudly as Raskin is thinking.
Yeah.
Literally.
Same number. The same number. All right.
How about this? I'm going to allow this today only. If anyone would like to gift Jimmy some inspiration from their personal reserves, I will allow it.
Let me have it. Please and thank you.
Going
I'm
once.
not giving you my last one. I'm saving that shit
Going
for my next
twice.
one.
You can have one of mine.
I can have one of yours?
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow. You know what?
Are we
No,
keeping
I'm
that?
done.
Do you know how insane it is that it was almost the 7 again, which would have put you at another 15? By
Yeah,
the way,
right?
it's like between a 1 and a 7 on the dice.
Are we
Look,
keeping that
only-
thing?
I don't
I'm
know about
only
you,
allowed.
Fig.
I'm only allowed to have one roll of those at a time. So yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay.
I don't know about you, Fig, but I think we should go to the casino.
You believe it's you.
know,
You believe that he is madly in love with you.
you know what? Actually, that makes sense. I'm extremely charming. will tell Hooves that I think I know who it is, and he's very sweet, but I don't think he has a shot.
I believe you're right.
Well,
Though, I can't fault him for trying to shoot above his status. It's very common with lesser beings.
above the table, I don't like the verbiage, but I don't want to be the one arguing with a unicorn.
You know, thinking about this, it's actually really funny. Like the Nat 1 making you think that it's about you. Like, what if it is though? Like, what if he's pulling your leg about making you think that it's not?
We'll never know.
Okay. I will give a slight head nod. I do apologize for interrupting your meal. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
I will. Again, please tell him to quiet down, though, because the foals can hear him as well, and I don't want them hearing such filth at such a young age.
Filth.
Well, I was wrong.
Dude,
Ratkin is
sweet.
not asexual.
Oh, he's asexual.
Yeah, he's a sexual being, but not asexual for sure. Confirmed.
I'm going to walk. I'm gonna beeline straight to Raskin and be like, "Hey, buddy.
What?
All of the baby unicorns can hear what you're thinking, and you are a filthy man. You are a filthy little thing. At least buy me dinner first, and then I'll walk away."
Raskin is going to spend the next probably 30 minutes going around to each unicorn individually and apologizing, and that he's going to keep a better wrap on his thoughts. He didn't realize that he could hear them. And apologize to each one individually. And the only ones who give him the time of day's Hooves. He's very much... it's all discussed and...
Damn, Hooves is the tolerant one?
That reads this room different. You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
the tolerant one being rude to the one that's different, and being the only one that'll listen to a Ratskin feels weird.
Yeah, let's go to sleep and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. By the way, before Ada leaves Lunarius, she's gonna ask if he likes, like, Stony, if he feels any sort of way towards Stony.
He got me out of where I was at. It wasn't a good place. Worse than here. And he treats me well. Others are assholes, but they've never done anything.
Well, I'm happy you have Stony. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you told him that you don't hate his guts, but that's up to you.
If he doesn't know by now, then I'd be surprised, considering I'm the one who finally got rid of his scar.
I'm gonna let you rest for the night, but I appreciate you talking with us.
Yeah.
I won't let him play in the unicorn.
It's giving very much Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But
Well, Lunaris the black-horned unicorn.
yeah.
Lunaris? I just called it a
Lunaris.
pal name. Lunaris. Yeah, that's a pal.
It is!
Oh boy, oh.
I hate the. I hate the.
That's one of the pals.
world.
That's one of the pals that is very sexualized. I hope you know what you've done.
Awful. Rule 34. Always coming in.
Your DM now,
Oh,
Chaos. Have
okay.
fun.
Okay, so we are now level 3.
Never mind. I'm back.
All right.
I was gonna say you should have known that was where he was going with it, but after that, Ada's just gonna go back to wherever they're sleeping and go the fuck to sleep because today's
Alright.
been weird and
Alright.
intolerant unicorns are not something that was on her list. So
Before
I'm so done with
Jimmy,
this
you know
after-school
what?
special bullshit.
Jimmy, you get flashbacks to when you were going to church with your grandma. That's probably what all that was. I'm not gonna lie.
Was your grandma Celestial?
Look, if you've never been into an Irish Catholic church, you don't know. You don't
Yeah,
know.
probably-
Grandma's
probably the same as the Southern Baptist Church. Like they both suck.
that, but you always have your grandma who is dang near a saint when she's in there.
I mean, that's the only place God could see her.
You know, as long as she does her confession, she'll be fine. So, you know, commit your sins, and then when you get to church, you tell the pastor all about it. And
I'm
then
sorry,
you're
Daddy. I've
fine.
been bad.
Yeah,
Dude, no, don't do that.
it's. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Father. I have sinned. Please, we've talked about this.
It's the same thing.
So, I have a question. Who's going straight to bed and who's staying up?
I am tired of this after-school
I'm
special
tired
bullshit. I'm going to
too.
sleep.
I'm going straight to bed.
Okay. Okay.
After school special bullshit.
Oh, before are the pieces of the broken cursed blade on the ground still?
Yeah.
Can I pocket them? I mean, I don't care if anyone sees me. I'm just picking up trash.
Sure.
Ada, are you going to bed? Are you going straight to bed?
Do you want someone to stay up?
I have tea.
Okay, then she'll stay up.
Literally, Jimmy could walk over. I have tea. Oh.
Ada, spread it. Fill it. Tell me all the tea.
So apparently, our little rascal is a filthy warm dog.
What?
Yeah, no. Apparently, I was talking to Hooves, and she was saying, she was asking me to keep him and his thoughts down because everyone could hear them, including the foals. That's why he went around apologizing to everyone. He was thinking dirty thoughts.
Did she say who it was about?
Me.
God. Oh my God. I thought he was asexual. He's been so good. He's so well behaved. He never says anything to anybody. And we say some fucked up shit to each other.
I think it was just because he was sleeping with you people, the women, and he apparently likes the men.
Oh well. You know,
I
that
don't
makes
wanna-
sense.
Right? I don't want to be the one.
Ruby, who's
Initiate.
still up, is walking over to be a part of this conversation. I'd like to point out.
I'm so glad I muted my fucking ribs. Oh. I was wheezing.
I love that Ruby was like, I heard we're spilling tea.
Yeah.
And came over.
So, yeah, as soon as I see Ruby, I'll just wave her. Wave her. I was like, so I need female advice.
I've never been in this. Well, okay. Well, there was that one time in college, but we don't talk about that. Like, should I mention it to him? Should I confront him and be like, hey, I think you, but I don't see you that way? Or should I just let the thought? Because if he's having the thoughts about me,
Do you like him like that, Master?
I don't, Ruby. I really don't.
Well, question: have you ever had a weird sex dream about one of your friends that you were like, "Wow, why the fuck did that happen?"
Yes.
So, I mean, if he doesn't do anything about it, does it really matter?
That's true.
It's just weird to you because you know that he's having the thoughts, but like he didn't actually confess.
Fair. You're right, and if I mention it to him, I feel like.
Are we certain that that he's having them about Jimmy?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
100% no denial.
Unless you think, what if he's having them about multiple people?
He might be. I didn't think that he was attracted to people of. Yeah, I didn't think he was gay.
I didn't think he had sexual thoughts in general.
Well, I know he did. He's been checking me out. He's just normally at eye level for that, so I didn't really care. There's not really much else place he can look while we're...
Okay, hold on. I got a passive 17 insight. Have I seen Ratskin checking her out?
I would like to point out, stealths have been rolled. No.
He's playing the long con.
Wait.
I'm sorry?
You're asleep.
Yeah, you went to sleep, Shay.
I know I'm asleep. I'm just collecting this.
It's so hard to sleep laughing so much.
I'm
Leo's asleep. The only people awake right now is
I thought you were saying the
Hooves,
shade just
Ada,
sat up and
Jimmy,
went, I'm sorry.
and Ruby.
I thought you were saying Shay just sat up out of dead sleep.
I'm like, I'm sorry. Spells have
Like-
been rolled?
He?
Wait.
That little pervert.
He really right. Both me and Ruby.
Oh, damn.
Hold on
I mean,
to that.
don't
'cause
get me
that's
wrong, Ruby,
hilarious.
you are extremely attractive. It's just that I didn't think he had it in him. I really didn't. I thought he was this good, wholesome lad.
He's very respectful. He's not trying to be creepy about it. I can tell that. I know I haven't had much interaction with men, but
Oh,
there's
don't
a
get us wrong,
difference.
Ruby. We're not saying we're not actually calling him like a lecherous piece of shit. He's been kind. He's been respectful for the entire trip that we've been with him, which has been a couple months.
The
We're just
thesaurus with
gossiping.
lecherous.
We just never thought that he. Well, we never knew.
The
that
whole
he had-
time, he's not made a move on a single fucking person. I honestly didn't think he had sexual thoughts at all. So this is
You know he's
all
a kobold,
news.
right?
I don't know
Yeah.
why I say it's just-
But again, he's been so kind and just completely straightforward, goal-oriented, and never made a move. And I've never caught him looking at shit.
Right, because if he even is caught checking someone out, he can be put to death.
Oh,
Now, see, I didn't know that. That's fucked up.
yeah, no.
That's
No.
super fucked up.
Lesser beings is what they call the lesser, not considered equal to humans races. They can be put to death for even making a person uncomfortable, and they're caught for it. Who's a normal? So if that
I'm
they're
gonna V
considered
for
pets.
Vendetta this entire government.
Well,
Yeah, I'm okay with
that's
that.
We've got to have a plan. We've we've got to have a very solid plan.
In
We have to pull the
Like
right
just-
stone so the whole thing crumbles.
but so they're considered a monster. So that's what I mean by less, because calling them monsters, lesser beings, more socially acceptable without flat out insulting them, unfortunately. But they those were rules put in place by heroes and other worlders. Monsters shouldn't be interacting with good people, basically normal humans.
We don't claim those other worlders. We don't claim them.
I mean, those are like ancient laws.
Yeah, no, we still don't claim them. They're old ancient laws. Laws that need to be broken, remember. Don't always follow those horrendous laws, because, well, they're horrendous.
It was just the phrasing. Well, because they're bad.
Yeah, they're bad.
These are stupid and I hate them, so.
I mean, I have no attraction to Raskin, but I agree, he should be allowed to love whoever he wants. Or, I mean, I don't know if love's the right word, but either way.
Fantasize about without risk of death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The love from afar.
Very, very afar. He can't even make a move unless he wants to risk getting killed.
Even when we're on the road.
Yeah, all you have to do is say that he made
I'm
you
not
un-
here.
Oh yeah, you're
you're
right.
not
My
here.
bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Just thinking out loud.
My bad. I forgot you were
Leo's
asleep.
subconscious sleep thoughts are broadcasting.
Yeah.
Oh man, if that's happening, everyone's hearing Dito's thank you.
No, you're good. You're good. Nobody's dreams are being broadcast. They're on a different wavelength from thoughts.
If he did decide to risk it all, he would be killed. If he approached you and said, "I like you," blah blah blah.
If it was in public or I decided to report it to an authority figure, yeah, they could have him put to death. No trial, no nothing. Just
It's horrible.
That is super fucked, and I want to find out who put that in place.
I can't
Like, I
even
know you
tell
said
them because-
heroes. I want names. Like,
I don't know that. That's
I know. It's just another thing adding to my list of things I'm curious about.
Well,
But no, he's definitely not. If he's gay, he's picky about it. But I think he's straight. And no offense, Master, but I don't think he's interested in you.
I don't know whether to be let down or relieved. Either way, I'm okay with it.
Jimmy, I'm saying this as a friend and not somebody who wants to sleep with you. You're a very attractive man, but he just might not be into you that way.
Thank you, Ada. No, it's just sometimes, especially in this form, it's been eating away at me. It's just good to hear. Thank you.
Platonically?
Platonically, smash, but not going to actually smash.
You're all wonderful, beautiful even.
Platonically,
Except for
smash all ya, but
Platonically smash all.
well, that tea session turned dark real fast. I'm gonna go to bed for real.
Yeah.
I was all excited about tea, and then it got real sad, and now I just want to go to bed.
Found out that someone doesn't wants to smash me. It's fine.
It's good. Well, it's rat skin, so it's better. But still,
Or skin.
although I will say he cleans up nice. You saw him in his suit.
Yeah, very true. He's actually seen him in his suit too. I forgot.
Yeah.
Because he was wearing that suit when we went to the jail cell.
Yep. And he was very upset by that.
Yeah.
For the record, Jimmy didn't lie. He said he was going to see the mayor.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
It's very true. We did see the mayor.
So you guys have your tea sesh. I'm assuming we all go to sleep.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Does Ruby sleep?
No.
Really? Surrounded even by all these unicorns, she's still worried about nightmares?
She seems more on edge around them.
Jimmy will stay up with Ruby.
She's not sleeping, so you're gonna take a level of exhaustion.
If we split it in half, will both of us get a long rest?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
We'll split it in half. Halfway through the night, wake
Okay.
me.
Yeah.
Just so she's not by herself, since she seems uncomfortable.
And we will chat, and I will tell her stories of my past life and ask about more random creatures and if they exist.
You're running out of knowledge that she has, but she tries. And eventually turns into her telling you stories that her the former mayor told her when she was in prison.
Oh, are they good stories?
Yeah. Former heroes stories.
Ooh. Nice. Nice.
About some hero facing some big bad demon succubus lord that down in the southern dwarven lands, and his final breath killed it, but it left a more or less a crater in the world. They call it the final strike kind of thing. So
Oh, hey, that's on our map.
We should go there. Like, it's history.
Take
These are
pictures?
stories.
it's very far.
Well, it's
Wait,
very
is-
far, but
Is that whole like where it looks like there was land and now there's not? Is that the crater where the water is? Damn.
all right. All
Damn, that's a big bet.
right. Okay. You know what? It's very far. But are there any of the places that you heard about in your stories that you would like to visit?
I mean, I always wanted to visit the Elven Kingdom, but I know that's gone.
There.
I heard a rumor about a place in the Federation called Weave Hive. I always wanted to visit.
Weave Hive. Sounds interesting. Why?
A lot of bestial creatures live there, but also I don't know how to describe it, just things that typically aren't. They're not seen as good, but they're not bad. Like, being able to interact with, tieflings and arachne would be cool and all, but
Well, I've never met an arachne.
I feel like Ada would
And-
like them.
Okay.
By the name, discuss spiders, so yeah. She read that correctly.
Look. We will probably be making our way over there at some point in time. And the second I realize that we will, you'll be the first one I tell, so we can go and meet the arachne.
All right. I'd like that.
I don't know if my mic's picking that up. She just is coming up here screaming at me.
No, it wasn't picking it up. All right, so anything else you want to talk to her about?
No, that's about it.
All right. Well, Ada, you take second Ruby shift. What do you do during this?
The only question that I actually have for her, besides saying that we just chit chat and swap stories all night,
Yeah.
is I want to know, like, why does she seem so more uncomfortable here?
Unicorns they remind me of the priests.
Priests?
Yeah, the ones that would come into my cell and heal me when I would hurt myself. Or if I got sick.
Were they mean to you?
Yes.
Or just treated you rudely?
Treated me like I was less than. Disgusting. They just give off the same energy.
Yeah, we talked to that, the Lunaris, the all-black unicorn, and seems to be that's pretty spot on for a different creature than them. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I just don't like that.
I don't really either. But yeah, other than that, she was just curious about that. So for the rest of the night, they'll just like chit chat and still tell stories and bullshit.
Well, she tells stories about her and the former mayor, like talking stories, like that he like put her to like occasionally tell her a story before she went to bed of the heroes.
Ada will blow her mind and start trying to describe what the fuck drag is. And talk about the bar that she worked at.
I love that. All right.
Try to explain drag to someone who's never heard of drag.
Right. Well, you do that. You probably spend your chunk of time just trying to describe that to her.
Mm-hmm.
And telling her stories about that, and she listens intently. And that's when everyone wakes up.
All right, guys, you ready to head back to the boat? Make our way to Orem?
Oh, you're woken up with bacon, eggs, sourdough
Oh,
toast.
shit. Never mind, we eating good first, and then we
and oatmeal.
But I'm saying, I'm like, I'm gonna get some bacon and eggs, maybe like. a
I
sandwich
want
or something like
everything.
that.
Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of everything.
Fair. Well, everyone is given food. The unicorns go on their morning ride, morning trot. And, for Lunaris, it's more of a morning stroll. They all go off, like, into the far side and do, like, gallops and runs. He just kind of, like, strolling over to the fence and kind of walking along the outskirt a little bit. Stony comes in and gives you guys food. You guys eat. And he just goes, "How'd you sleep?"
Oh, pretty good.
Okay.
What'd you say, Fake?
Oh no, not me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We slept pretty good. Talked to some of the unicorns. Talked to Linares.
Yeah, they don't like him.
Yeah, I'm aware.
He likes you, though. I know he probably doesn't say it very much, but seems to like you.
Yeah, I know that. He's the only one who got rid of my scar and didn't treat it as a memorable reminder of the meeting of the unicorns.
So
He saw an
Sony,
ugly scar and got rid of it.
I understand that, like, you love them. I understand that, you know, what you're doing for them is important. But your unicorns are assholes.
I say they're my unicorns because they're the closest thing I have to family at the moment. They're not because they're my property. I'd like to point that out. They get to live their own
No, we
lives
know.
here.
Yeah. When I say that they're your unicorns, I mean they're your association.
Oh no, I know. I
get
know
it.
they are. They typically
just-
are pretentious. That's why I asked if you had an issue with unicorns.
No, I don't have a problem with unicorns. I have met my fair share of pretentious people in my life. However, whew, good on you for not giving up on them. And even better on you for taking in what's the
Lunaris.
Lunaris. Good on you for taking him in. Because
I like that you almost called him Lunesta, by the way. I caught that.
Side effects include death.
From what Hooves told me, at best, he's a nuisance to them.
No, he's different. His former owner was a paladin who broke his oath. And he liked to spread a rumor that he was part fiend. I don't think he's part fiend. I don't know what he is. But I know he's not a completely purebred unicorn.
Yeah, I did the little paladin thingy last night, which I'm assuming his previous owner had done. And I didn't get like outright fiend from him or anything like that. But I also couldn't fully tell what the fuck the other half is. I just know he's part celestial.
His blood is going to be diluted because whatever it is, he's mostly celestial. Unicorn blood's going to win out against whatever's going on. If it's a fae, if it's undead, if it's fiend, I doubt he's undead. But
Yeah, I don't
if
think
it's
so.
fiend, if it's whatever, unicorn blood's gonna win out. Dragon maybe the dragon blood would be a little bit stronger, but that's not something you'd be able to sense. So, unless he might be sensing the absence of full celestial, so he might be part dragon. I don't know, but either way, he might be part squirrel for all I know. I don't know.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. It's Mason's bedtime. I'm gonna say goodnight to him.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you realized that I'm doing a longer session tonight because we keep missing sessions.
Damn, I was gonna ask. I guess I'll wait for Ada to come back. I was gonna ask. I was like, broken oath.
That bad?
Does she have an oath? Does Ada have an oath?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Where it lands, nobody knows.
It is 100 degrees outside. It is night. This is the answer.
I feel like Miss Lene has just been sitting in the shadows, just like furiously writing notes this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
That and hot as hell. This is fucking criminal.
Yo, tell me about it.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm over here in jeans and a long sleeve shirt in my 70-degree apartment right now. Air conditioning.
Be nice.
It is nice.
Who doesn't have that?
Speaking of nice, it's 69 degrees right now.
I mean, I will smite you.
I'm getting me something to drink.
Oh my.
Oh fuck! I just lost.
What'd you lose?
I was shaking
The game?
I was shaking a D20 and it just shot out of my hand and into the sound hole on the acoustic guitar sitting next to me.
Not the sound hole.
I'm surprised the mic didn't pick it up because it went patang.
No, I didn't.
Keep going.
Hi, yes, okay, hi.
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 So, you were in the middle of talking, Ada.
I mean, not really. Fig and him were talking.
Oh.
Or Jimmy and him. Ada said one thing, and then Jimmy talked about how the unicorns were assholes, and that was when I took my break.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, he says the unicorns are assholes, and yeah, he's doing that.
I didn't know you guys were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, no. So he explains that his former owner was a paladin and that broke his oath, and he's able to say that he was something, but he goes on a tirade about like I don't know what part he is, but I don't really care.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw someone who was not in a great situation and needed out because they were training them to fight, to be battle mounts for the army, trying to break them of their will.
You're a good person, Stony.
Nah, I'll just try to be a decent one.
Yeah, that's more than most. In my book, it makes you a good person.
I believe you should thank somebody for doing the bare minimum. And to me, this is the bare minimum. Making you
Ada,
breakfast, however, that one I'll take thanks for.
Yeah, thank you. Ada in her head, by the way, is just going, bare minimum is starting an entire refuge? Sure. That is not bare minimum, buddy. That is above and beyond, but okay. I will not argue.
So, anyone else want to talk to Stony before he leaves for the day?
Nope. I'm good.
All right. Well, he's gonna leave, and basically he just says, well, good luck on your journey. Just make sure the door's closed before you leave.
Okay. And thank you again for the food and the shelter.
Of course.
Oh, also, looking outside at the sky, do we see a looming storm coming in?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
How bad of a
Hopefully
storm?
What was that, Fig?
How bad of a storm?
Not horrible, but bad enough that there's gonna be lightning.
Thunder
Hopefully we make it to Orem before that shit hits.
and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Thunder and lightning is very, very frightening.
So, I'm assuming we all make our trip back to the raft.
Yeah.
Who's taking the athletics?
I can try. Yes. I got +0. Very cool.
It's not bad.
Unfortunately,
That's not bad for a +0.
you're going uphill, so it's slow going. But Ruby is gonna help you, so if you want to roll it again.
I don't think I'm gonna do better than that. I'll try that.
I have Ruby roll twice, and we're gonna say that you're helping her. How about that?
Man, this is heavy. How is a crank heavy?
Damn. With her 24, you guys are taking off again.
Let's go, Ruby!
I thought I was strong. No. No.
So, Stony said that a paladin broke an oath. You're a paladin. Do you have an oath?
Would I know anything about that? Like, because at this point, no, she does not have an oath.
Because breaking it sounds bad.
You don't know a whole lot. Now, I did mention something about its first session, though.
You don't get to pick what oath I take, motherfucker.
I know.
So you mentioning something doesn't mean it's what I take.
I know.
I think he said your background matches with the oath you picked somehow.
I haven't picked an oath yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, oath comes in at
She
level
hasn't.
3 for paladins, buddy. We're still level 2.
Dude, what the?
We're all patiently
Dude, what the
waiting for
fuck?
level 3 so we can become what we need to be.
Yeah.
Now, give
Honestly,
it time.
that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Dude, like, the defining features of your class don't come until the third
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ada's gonna just basically say that, like, I mean, it sounds like something Jonathan said, but I don't think I have one yet. I'll tell you this much, whatever divine being's given me power has not reached out.
Lucky.
That's
Well,
all Ada knows on the subject.
you guys are continuing on, having heavy talks. I would like to note that Raskin is not looking at anyone.
Oh.
Oh, buddy.
I wish I knew this so I could be like,
So Raskin, how you doing?
Fine.
That's about it. Just
Well, you yeah, Raskin's not going to be talking much. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
that's
I hate to be the kid that told the teacher about the homework, but somebody rolled a 69 yesterday on a 100 die.
I know.
pretty sure that's the storm.
Maybe.
It is.
Oh. No.
That's
okay.
fair. That's fair.
I tried, Leo. I tried.
You didn't get the other sheet where 69 would have been. You came across the water nymphs.
Oh, man, I wanted that.
No one take a lily pad.
Dude,
Do not take the lily pads.
What does that mean?
Garrick.
Understand? Lily
Uh,
pads, huh?
yeah,
Don't take the
yeah,
water
yeah.
lilies. But no, so
Whatever could that mean?
don't worry about it. So yeah, no, you guys are continuing on. The storm is rolling in. It's starting to rain. However, you guys only needed one athletics check because you guys zoomed ahead a couple of times. So, you guys are at the point where you'd want to get off right when the storm is hitting. You're going to have to walk the rest of the way, but you can see Orem.
Okay.
Are we gonna need to take this back? What was the plan? Would the plan? I'm fucking stupid. God damn it! The plan is to buy the stuff at Oro, and then take it to the bandit camp, so we can just let this thing roll away.
Yeah, because it goes downhill,
Mm-hmm.
and the water current
we
brings it
can-
there.
We can send it right on back to where it's supposed to be.
Hold on, let me fill the oil. He gave me one job, and it's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
You
That's
fill
fair.
the lamp and then let it roll. No one ate the squid, so it's still sitting in the barrel.
I'm not gonna eat that fucking rivers.
You don't want the river
Well, it'll
squid?
be a surprise. It'll be a surprise for Gordon. Surprise, Shody! There's a squid in the barrel.
I killed it though, so
Oh, did you kill it?
yeah. After I caught it, I broke its.
Shit. Okay. Well, there goes that plan. Anyway,
It was gonna be bait. I was gonna use it as bait in case we needed to fish again. 'Cause I'm not
Oh.
gonna eat. We don't have a way of cooking this so it's edible.
I know. Except sticking a stick through it and putting it over the fire.
Yeah, you gotta chew for 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then spit it out because all the flavor's gone. Like squid gum.
Yeah, why not? Anyway,
Ew.
so you guys see Orem. It is at the top of this, more or less like this cliff, almost built into it. It has a large wall around the top, but you can see that a bit goes down through the cliffside as well. The way that the river was working, it was coming out of a mountain and flowed down through the water that way and down the mountain. It goes right past Orem. You see what can only be described as a water mill, spinning rapidly as the water current is going through and causing it to move, which you can see that this place has some kind of light source that isn't fire.
How big is the water wheel? Would you say?
15 feet tall. And it goes deep into the water. It's not the only one either. So there's one that you can see as you guys start to get closer to the city. You are able to see similar contraptions built into the river. The river is the main source of power for this city, for sure. But there is a number of roads as well coming up to it, both going towards Brosen, towards a number of places. Just some that seem to be going underground as well, back into the mountain. You see people with carts going up and down the roads, so you guys are actually able to see other people. Dwarves, humans, doesn't matter. It seems to be a all are welcome. Matter of fact, you see a couple of goblins there who are in pretty decent clothing. They seem to be wearing nice clothes, glasses, and one is driving a cart, the other is helping guide the horses on foot. But this seems to be a hub for merchants. So, you guys... Oh, right, I do have a picture. Huzzah. This is the underside of the city. As I said, the top half where everyone starts out and then it leads downward into and through the cliff. There seems to be a significant amount of trade centers, the actual architecture is significantly better here than a lot of the places that you've seen. That being Brosen, basically. Things are actually in good repair here. There are city guards with clean armor. There's... you name it. But you guys are on the outer walls. Again.
Do they have like a checkpoint system just like Brosen did?
They do. It is a long line to get in. Primarily merchants.
Ada's gonna look at Rat's gonna be like, hey, get your real ID out, not just that piece of paper that says you can do what you want.
Yes, ma'am.
Feel free to flash that around inside, but let us get in the gates first without any hustle.
He's.
You said it would work.
The best accidental canon thing to happen. Oh. But yeah, no. So it takes a solid 45 minutes from where you guys are in line to get there.
This ain't fucking
Guys, like-
Six Flags.
It's busier than Six Flags, so the fact that you got up there, it's pretty important. This is a border city. So you guys make it up. It is a very stout man that you now recognize as a dwarf. Holding a spear, shiny
Hey.
armor, wearing a metal helmet, flaming red beard, not actually flaming, but like bright red beard, green eyes. What's your business?
Fucking the blue ball expecting an Irish or Scottish accent.
Well, we're traveling up from Brosen, hoping to get some better gear, maybe some better shopping. We were told this was a better option. Basically, we're just travelers.
Rosa doesn't have what we're looking for. We're hoping to find it here.
What are you looking for?
Horses, wagons, bulk supplies.
Yeah, Brosa doesn't have any of that.
Yeah.
All right, where from Triobia are you?
Oh, Brosen. She'll show her ID.
Oh, you're from
Which
Brosa.
says that she... I don't know. Where does her ID even say she's from, by the way?
It says you're from
Let's
Brosa.
be real honest here.
It says you're
so
from
yeah, we're
Brosen.
From Brosen.
But
We live there, but are we really from there? You know?
well, then where are you
Let's
from?
not get into... Oh my
I mean, that's our base of operations. We go all over the place.
What for?
You're that person that when you go through the airport and they ask business or pleasure, you say business when you're supposed to say pleasure. That's what you're doing right now.
No, there's a button that says press if you're a terrorist, and I am spamming that. No, we need to be able to haul stuff around because we travel.
Why?
We like to.
Because Brosen sucks.
All right. What kind of supplies are you looking for in bulk?
Food, things that you might need on a road. And a way to transport heavy amounts of it without it being on our backs and breaking them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is technically true. That is what they're there for. Is supplies for travel.
I'm gonna need a persuasion from both you and Chaos.
I don't have a persuasion.
You're gonna need one here. This is a competition to whose is higher. Okay, cool. So Ada's able to not. He's listening to Ada in this case.
I'm gonna say, even if he sees through the persuasion, she's not lying. So like,
No, this was a competition to see if he was going to be suspicious as hell of you guys, because Leo is sounding suspicious as fuck, or
You always do this to me. You always
I
do
will
this to
also
me. I
say
sounded
that
very
Ada
reasonable.
also looks done as shit with Leo at this point, so like, that might be helping.
fair.
She literally went like this when he started talking. So
All
like,
right.
just
Do you have any kind of passport documents?
No, just our IDs.
All right, great. So, you're gonna need to pay the entry fee. It's going to be 25 gold per head. I have yours. Going to point at, I'm assuming Shay and Jimmy give over theirs as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's going to take a look at Raskin's license, and then he's going to look over at Ruby. License.
We didn't get one for Ruby.
Can I show, above the question, can I show the contract and use it as a license?
You can try.
Never a good answer to.
So I'm assuming you do just that?
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna look at that contract. He's gonna take a look at it. He's gonna flip a page. He's gonna flip it back, hand it to you. You a diplomat?
Yes.
All right. Which organization do you represent?
There's intense battle music playing in my ears, and it's not helping how tense I am right now, so I'm switching my music around.
I'm trying to remember what the name of my organization was in my previous. The Centaurian. No. The Burt Reynolds Federation.
Done with you. Roll me deception.
Can I have advantage?
No.
That's fair.
I'm pissed off that was as high as it was.
All right.
Fucking Burt Reynolds.
He's just like, I haven't heard of the Burt Reynolds organization. I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right. I haven't heard of the Burt Reynolds organization. All right. I'm assuming you're a new organization that was just established out of Brosen?
Yes.
Great. More competition. All right. Now I get it. I'm going to say this works for identification for her. He's going to fold it and give it back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't go broadcasting that around. Please conduct your business in a civilized manner. Please do not shoot anyone or stab anyone within city walls. If you need to dispose of a body, then please make sure that you do it outside of city walls, outside of our jurisdiction, so we do not have to arrest you.
I will. Thank you very much.
And the next time someone's going to send someone from their organization here, we require at least a week's advance notice, so that we can clear where
Real
you're
quick
going
question:
to be.
Did Fig just get diplomatic immunity?
No.
No, worse.
Okay.
He got recognized as part of a crime organization.
Stupid shit. Well, I mean, technically, that would be something that I think Jimmy would like.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So,
I'm cool with that.
and the next time you want to bring a slave in, make sure that she has her either her brand more visible or that she's going to have a color signifying that she's won, so that way that she's not addressed. Please and thank you.
In Jimmy's head, Ada's just gonna go, we need to get her a fucking ID, because Jesus Christ, I'm so mad that she doesn't have. I'm gonna punch that mayor.
As in your head, as soon as I get the materials, I'll make one.
Okay.
So, you guys have made it to Orem. Congratulations. You guys managed to bypass the fee because you are now recognized as part of the Burt Reynolds organization.
All right, let's make our cannonball run.
See, guys, and I saved you money. You're welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Except now they think you're Jimmy Hoffa walking the streets, so you know.
This is where we're gonna call it for the evening. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm sorry. I was not expecting the Burt Reynolds organization, Fig.
See, I was gonna go the Centaurian family, and I'm like, nah, that's too basic. Burt Reynolds, that's what we need.
At least you didn't do Ryan Reynolds.
Oh man, you know what? I think I'll go with the pretty one. Ryan Reynolds.
Well, like I said, this is where we're going to be ending for the evening. I hope that everyone enjoyed watching. If you're watching here on Twitch, again, I hope you enjoyed watching. I'll be seeing you guys again next week for this. If you're watching here on YouTube, like, subscribe. We're going to be posting more episodes. It's happening. It's happening now. It's happening now, finally. But I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see you later, my babes. And I hope everyone has a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.